man. Okay. Well, let's see. I think when we last... Thanks. There we go. Last we left off, we had taken level 29. We were basically wanting to figure out our gear. And we're going to have to do a bunch of stuff to figure out gear, I think. So, since we're going to start with Java, we need to figure things out. And because we're going to probably switch characters between Samus and Java a bunch, possibly some other people as well, we want to keep as flexible as possible. Alright, some things that we have figured out. We're probably switching to the Heart of Sulamades as our trinket. Miss Guzzi? It replaces that slot. Thanks. Okay. So this guy probably gets to go live in that box. Number 2. Shit, I don't know what number 2 is. Let's pull out our cheat sheet, shall we? Let's show this screen. Legendary part of the family set. Ring of Prowess. Samus is wearing some of that stuff right now. So how long would it take to get Samus capped here? Probably not that long, right? Alright. Let's see what we have available without having to steal things off of Java or off of Samus. And then we'll see what we need to steal elsewhere. Alright, so what... We were thinking about doing part of the family. Okay? I'm like 99% sure that Samus is wearing the part of the family stuff right now. With the possible exception of the Enforcer's coat. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I actually put that set on Samus. I think we went with a... Ravenloft set. So they may just be individually sitting items. Okay. That's something that's different. That is something we can work with. So, guess we have to start by going and getting that, huh? You know, I mentioned earlier, hey, welcome to the stream, Demetrius. I mentioned on this morning stream that I really dislike when we don't feel like we're moving forward on questing and stuff. We try to do it as infrequently as possible. This is one of those times where I feel like we have to. Because gearing is like 2/3 of what we're trying to do now when it comes to Java. Like we've got him up, right? He's level 29. There's a few more things left for him to do. It's not that big of a deal. However, comma... We have a handful of items that we're going to have to, like, dig around for. We just have got to put together the best possible version of Java that we can. I don't know why we came to our guild ship. We should have teleported to the bank. We'll do that before we leave. Okay, so yeah. What are we actually wearing here? This is not... This is a Ravenloft set, right? Yeah, we're using the Silent Avenger set. So we're not using these items right now full-time on Java. Or on Samus. Like we are, but they're not being used to their full potential. So we can steal them. What's the level... If we do those two, is there a way to put a 4-piece winter together easily for Java? I don't feel like there is, right? Probably not. Let's see. Samus has probably got the armor. I know I had the light armor. You ever feel like you level up a character the hard way? That's how I feel like Java went up. Like he went up without any of the bells and whistles. And we just want to be geared up enough that we're not embarrassing in the raids later. This is good. It's not really what we need though. We're basically at the point where we're focusing on being a DPS character. And we can probably even switch our enhancements around. Spring boot. I should actually take one of these and put them on Java. Maybe the bigger version. There it is. I'm sure Samus has all of the part of the family set. He did. Of course he did. Okay, we're actually also getting pretty full on experience gems again. I don't plan on going back to level 1 anytime soon, but we might need to start collecting XP gems on another person again soon. Alright, let's stick those over here. There's a chance that we wear them. We're definitely probably going to wear the Ring of Prowess on Java for tonight. We're going to have to do some work to get Samus capped out, which is not a big deal. We can definitely do that. Key Lock Ring is not necessary. It's part of the set. This might be better on Java than Samus at the moment. Maybe not. Alright. Let's switch back over to Java and see what we can... Oh, wait. Before we do that, let's take Samus to the bank. Call it a hunch. We're going to have to do some back and forth things some more, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Unfortunately, other than that, the Labyrinthine Edge. What's that? It's a dagger from... Oh, it's a kukri. From where? Project Nemesis. Okay. That would be ideal, right? It's kukri. We're pretty far away from it. That's alright. Let me also check the... Yeah, it says 8 o'clock for Baba's Hut. Perfect. So that'll give us a little bit more time to like figure out Java here. We'll try to... We'll probably log in through our Discord app again on our phone. Instead of this. Page 3 of the tome, the upgrade. Okay, I'll have to remember that too. I was on Samus, and Samus would have been the correct person to pull that off of. I just didn't, because I didn't read that message in time. Like a loser. Alright. Why Why is some of these things not going in anything? These are all things we're considering. This, I think, is better than the other version of this we have somewhere. So I'm just like getting named loot out of here for right this second. Oop, not that. You come back. Wow, I didn't even know I got this. It's pretty cool, actually, if you're a tripper. I kind of want to be a tripper at some point. Maybe that's why it showed up, because I was talking about being a tripper. Well, just like look at the random pile of miscellaneous junk we ended up picking up today. Okay. Let's piece together some clothes, shall we? These are all things that go back and forth between Samus and whoever I'm playing, so not unreasonable. Alright, so our belt slot kind of so-so. We don't have like a big charisma. Oh, we'll probably need this. Right, we'll probably have to do this. We're not really worried about spell focus anymore. It's just not a thing that we're going to deal with. Same thing with like this ring. Just going to take everything out that's under level and no longer hopefully what we're looking for. Alright, if we were to piece together a 4-piece winter, what does that look like? Legendary Crown of Snow. I mean, we have some spell DC still, so it's fine. Right, medium. What's our other winter piece then? Can't be a necklace, right? Seems like a weird place to stick a soul gem. Let's pull that back out. We'll probably have to put that on Java's gear somewhere here. And I know we're going to end up spending time, energy, and money moving things around at some point to get him finished again or whatever. It's going to be a process, so we can't rush it. Use these. They do not seem very good. Don't we have a... Yeah, we don't have a wiki tab open. Alright, so blah 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 blah. What do? We look for snow first and see if we can find a 4-piece snow. I know they changed the snow down from 20 to less than 20% on the hit points. You don't want winter? I'm just trying to find something to survive tonight. Not long term. I just would like to have a few more hit points together for this evening. Do I have these? Legendary Van Brace of the Summer Court. It's not what we're looking for, but we're looking for like a belt, right? Yeah, we could possibly do that 4-piece. Long term, our gear can change, but what do we need for tonight? If you have something better for gear tonight, tell me. Now's the time. This also seems like a viable option if we don't winter. Winter, actually, some of this is still good, right? Like, this still works with all these pieces. But my 4th piece of the winter set would have been my belt. And I gotta find another piece for winter for tonight. Dire Wolf belt is good. I agree. I think there's one on my hardcore character. Is there another 4-piece set that we could put together? Or another part of a 4-piece set that we could wear tonight? That would be good. Or at least not detrimental. Again, we could get away with wearing this tonight because we do have some spells, but very soon we don't want to use them at all, right? We want to be geared up for DPS, not trying to like stranglehold both. Need a con and a main stat. I agree. Here, this could be a con. And I don't even know what would be a good main stat. We can't go in a necklace, so we're talking. I guess we just look for the slots that we know we have, right? So, like right now, we have eyes. What else goes in eye slot? There's got to be something better than what I'm doing for eyes right now. Here, let's go see what we can steal off of our hardcore character. Also, good evening. So much burping. I was getting ready for a nice quiet meal with the wife. Just chilling, getting a good buzz on, like pre-gaming like a hero. And I got the dogs outside to use the restroom and stuff before we go off to dinner tonight and make sure everything's done when we're ready. And I hear my wife, or I hear the car in the garage, so I know my wife's home. So I'm like, alright, well, she'll come find us pretty quickly. It's pretty obvious if we're not in the house and she yells a couple of times, then I'll be outside, right? So I'm like, I'll just wait. We're not in a hurry to go to dinner. You know, we'll go when she finds me. So I'm just outside doing whatever. And, well, I really don't want to play Magic anymore. I'm going to switch over to cam only. We're totally locked up over here, so I'm going to just quit and fire back up. So I'm outside with the dogs, right? Eventually my wife comes out and goes, hey, where you been? North Pole? I mean, here with the dogs, right? So, she goes, hey, we're going to go have dinner with my mom. I'm like, oh, cool. She's in the car waiting for us. Oh, cool. Cam only, am I going to do an ASMR stream? Waka, waka, waka. I could. Right now, I have learned that if I have OBS pointed at DDO when I restart DDO, then it will not work. And I will have to do screen capture all night long. But I don't want to do screen capture all the time. I want to do game capture. So I have to restart the game while not in a OBS profile or scene that wants to use the app in question. I don't think I can have it be the main login either. Like, I can't share the screen either. I think I have to, it's got to be something completely different. But also, I don't want people to see my login and how long my password is. Okay. Check out Damus. You suck at streaming programs? It's kind of aggravating, right? Like all the hoops you gotta go through to get something to work that just should, in your mind, be easy. Don't be ashamed of my short password. I'm not. I'm not. I just don't want anybody to like look at it and be like, "Wow, we figured it out." You're like, "Oh, it's only 13 characters long." And I get brute forced into Samus has no clothes. Alright, so here's a direwolf belt. Does not look like what we're looking for. I mean, it looks good, but it doesn't look like a stat item looking for, right? What else do we have? Fear gaze, linguistics, intimidate, more. Okay, not what we're looking for. Ah. It is winter. I agree. Which is a 4-piece that would get us there for tonight. I'm kind of thinking about putting on the con... Oh, I guess I have 2 of those. Kind of thinking about putting on the con... belt. Again, not what we're looking for, but this is a winter piece. This could work for tonight. Seems bad. Lion ring question mark? I don't have this one. I'm pretty sure I don't have that one. How about adamantine bracers? Talk about not doing anything, huh? Shit. 30 DR adamantine. Is that good enough to wear them for the night? Seems real bad. Again, I just want to live through this evening. Try to get one of these useful raid items for my build. There's like 7 of them. They all drop from raids this evening. So I feel like now's the time. All this stuff seems bad. Legendary Chris the Sapphire Ring. Can that be a stat item? It can be a stat item. It cannot. It can be a con item. We have one of those, right? A couple of them. Yeah, here's one. I'll throw one in there. What do you suggest we do with this, Beef? As our con ring? It's not the worst. Yep. Man, when Hardcore ended, this guy just put away wet, didn't he? Just like totally. Oh, it's not even the same thing. I was like, what things can we combine on these two characters at least? Looks like the answer is not a lot. Alright, well, I guess we'll take those things. We'll just have to make do for this evening, I guess. I do have a blank collected site. I think I have a couple, actually. What's up, Billy? So here's a question. If I wanted to have a fundraiser or something in support of something a little bit extreme, right? Something a little bit extreme, like, say, the Heartbeat Bill in Texas, right? And I wanted to put together a Magic the Gathering themed fundraiser. If you donated to me like X number of dollars, I will give you X Magic the Gathering thing as like my let's go get it done rah thing. Do you think that Wizards of the Coast would support that? Do you think that they would be like, nah? Because the now Good Luck High Five girls, right? Just saying, if I wanted to go the other way, I feel like I would not get the same amount of support. All right. So if we decide to make this our con slot, we can do the Direwolf belt, we can do the cloak, we can do these boots, and for tonight we could get away with that hat. Alright, so we have our 4-piece winter on. Yeah, so there's our little bit of hit points. If we go ahead and turn this into a hit point ring, Is there anything in particular that we're like, oh, this is like completely covered? Like this isn't just completely nonsense? No, I think it's a good fit with our current desire, right? So we're gonna make this into con. And we'll wear that as our con ring instead of this. So we have a slot as well. That's quality con 3. So if I put this here, insightful con 3, hello? Chat, what insightful, oh, is that the boots? It is. So these boots basically make us just not do anything. It's also got a diamond of Constitution 12 in it. I guess we don't need to bother. These boots are kind of just overriding everything that else that we considered doing. It's fine. And then charisma eyes. Oh, for the crafting goggles. What are those goggles called? The Sharn goggles. I know I have some. Collective sight. Thank you, Beef. Yeah, here's one. Here's an empty one even. I'm pretty sure I have one set up for like con somewhere on Samus, because it was the only place I could make it fit. Alright, so we go... We don't need this for con anymore. So we just put this on because we like it. Or would we rather wear this ring instead? Probably this ring instead, right? Yeah, because this will give us deception and improved deception. For now. So we're going to make this all con. This is not the right one. It is the right one. Yeah. Alright, so we still need a bracer of some sort. No. No. Double no. Gross, but I guess so. That seems really not fun, right? Okay. Whatever, this will work for tonight. That's all we're trying to do, is get to tonight. This we're pulling out for something else. Alright, Jeweler's Sentience Kit. It's an old one, actually. It could be an old one, too. Yeah, it is an old one. Oh, excuse me. How much more time we have? We're going to be close. Be close on getting everything done. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Samus has got all the materials to upgrade this. Does it need to be on this character when I do it? It doesn't, right? It could be on Samus. So we're going to have to go over to Samus and do something with this. Okay. And then the $100 million question, chat. Is there a weapon that we want to put on that we would be happy to run as a sentience item for now? Yeah, don't forget epic defensive fighting. We'll have to put that somewhere too. We'll want to use it some. Hey, Beef. I don't know if you're interested, but Dave Landau's playing here at the Stiefel. Pretty excited. I don't know. I'd like to go see it, but they've got like a vaccine mandate stuff going on at the theater. Looks like Tobrel may have posted some stuff for streaming a little bit better on Final Fantasy 14, so we might try some of his things tomorrow as well, or not tomorrow. The next time we stream that game, which I think is going to be Thursday morning. Fingers crossed. Like tall person. I'm choosing not to support places with max mandates that don't feel like the right for the info. Answer the weather. I agree, which is the reason why I'm considering not going, even though I'd like to. And I did tweet him, letting him know that this is a thing that this particular theater is doing. And they said they're doing it specifically because they want to make people more comfortable. The performers more comfortable. So I feel like if one of the performers there was like, hey, this is not a very cool thing. Apparently not this. Hello? Is it not collective sites? Oh, it is. Just taking its sweet time to plug in here is all. Okay. Alright, so if I want to do charisma, I need a dampening alloy and a stabilizing compound. I made a few extras of these things last time we were here, so maybe we're gonna come out ahead. No, we need more of these silver things. Maybe 10 of those. Wait, what? Did it make 10 with that one button push? It couldn't have, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. When I see the rare situations where we need reinforced ones. Hello? Start carrying around 10 of these medium ingredients. I don't care. I'm just kind of over a lot of the people trying to impose their rules on others. Like did I not make a dampening alloy? I didn't need it for this. I bet I needed it for this. We ended up going to the Shang-Chi movie. And I'm glad we went because I did find it to be fun. But I don't know if it was good enough to go to a movie theater. Those of you, people who know the stream, know that I would much rather watch that kind of stuff at home. If at all possible. I would much rather throw it up on my projector and watch the movie I want on the big screen. Alright, now the next tier of charisma, insightful charisma. Need a dampening and another caustic or stabilizing compound. Stabilizing compound needed nothing, just the... Oh, we need dampening out of the way. Alright, so make me like 3 of these then. My main thing right now is that are you going to... Was it one of these two, I think? I think you need to be able to walk your walk. Whatever your walk is, you better be able to walk it right now. Oh, you know what I never did? I never got... I need to message Johnny, actually. Wow, did I just misspell arena so bad? I don't even know what letters I put in there. It's like my hand wasn't even on the keyboard. That's how bad it was. DDO Cast has got a full group. Easily distracted. Slowly starting to come together again. Alright, let's throw that over here. Anything else in particular that we think we need for Java? I can't think of anything off the top of my head, right? Need some sort of weapon, and we'll have to have a group conversation about that for sure. What? It gave me that bank is full for that, huh? That seems less than ideal. Let's throw that over here on Samus. I'll just eat that before we TR. That's fine. Oh man. I'm very excited. I like how smoke comes out of the face. I don't know, I really love this hat. More than I should. It's true. Okay, chatters. This is as good as we're getting pre-raids. No, we have a little bit more wiggle room for... Little bit more wiggle room. Not lots, but a little bit. Now we need to have a talk about sentience weapons. What do we do? About weapons? My shared weapons are not very good. Although, is this still plus 18? No. Okay. Like, wow, it's still plus 18. Insane. Deathblock Biovia. Trying to figure out if I have a... So I grabbed this ranged one on our ranged run this afternoon, thinking that I would like to have a ranged weapon. Probably should have not grabbed it. I'm sure I have a sentience dagger I can equip someplace else also. The one from Feywild. The, like, one that you turn in for something. That's something we could possibly do. Your topaz, right? Yellow, green, or orange. Okay, so we can go in any. Think we put this in the orange slot? Feywild. Feywild dagger, maybe? What do you need for those? It's something with an F, right? These things? Chunk of feral crystal. Thanks. Can we be in here to actually type? I don't do these very much. Samus might have them all, though. Can go see if Samus has them. Well, people are starting to get together. I guess we better jump in there. So again, we're going to go through via the Discord app on my phone as opposed to here, so I can more easily use a push to talk. Hey, what's up, guys? Alright. So I guess we need to go find some of those fey crystal things, huh? Is everyone just super quiet? Could be. Could be. We could also go gather one. We could get a Barovian one from Samus, right? Samus has definitely got all the bits and pieces for it. It's about to be another monologue only moment? I guess so. I hate it when the game doesn't let you log out or switch characters or whatever. Also, I'm getting a little... Probably need to trim. I need to trim everything, actually. Trim my hairs. Well, I heard someone join the chat, but no one said hello. It's fine, we'll be patient. We'll be patient. Still black screen over here, by the way. Somebody tapping. Yeah, it locked up so much it crashed. Milk and cookies are the best. Probably shouldn't tell people what my password is. Milk and cookies is the best. It is, it's true. Hashtag milk and cookies is the best. Fight me. Fight me. I love some goddamn milk and cookies. Come on, game. Stabilize for the, like 3 hours, please. Alright. If we were to make one of those two, would it rather be a Barovian one? Whether it's a Night Mother's one or a Barovian one? Or would we rather make a Pharaoh Crystal? I only have 90 of them. Don't lie, the password is the title of my favorite Iron Man comic. Shit, I don't even know what the title of my favorite Iron Man comic is. Also didn't think these were here. I thought I had all these moved over into this too. By the way, I think I filled this in to the point where it's broken. And I'm going to have to start moving stuff out. What's the Barovian ones things called? For the legendary doodad from Ravenloft. I don't know. Guess we'll have to look it up. That is not the wiki link. DDO wiki, please. People are joining the chat. I'm still not hearing a lot of chatter. Oh, there he is, right? Hey, good morning. Currently trying quite hard not to be an embarrassment with the gear, so give me a minute. Vishanti. Alright. These ones. Or these ones. Gotta be these ones, right? Because these ones we have too many of. So it's gotta be the other ones that we don't have very much of. Just barely enough for one item. Alright, which one's best? Probably the Barovian one, right? And we just quickly slam a Shatter Device in it and call it a day. And then just know that we're going to have to spend some money at some point to swap out our device around. Guess that's as good as plan as any for tonight. Bad. Weapons currently don't matter, so should I just go for the thing that looks cool, right? Alright. Shanty. Pharaoh Crystal. Alright, what do we think? Pharaoh Crystal? I feel like it's got to be the Barovian one, right? I feel like it's just straight up across the line more of what we're looking for more often. This is not where that guy is at. Do we get the dagger? I feel like we get the dagger all the time. It's got to be best for like the raids we're doing tonight, right? Although Pell. So Baba, Rod, Killing Time, Project Gnosis. I guess either one doesn't matter. It's all, I think, literally the same. Is there a bank guy here? There he is. Okay. Alright. So, we have 5 here and 3 here. I hate you so bad right now, please, game. Alright, 4-piece, 5-piece. 1 against money provides debuff. 5-piece. Melee power, attack and damage, PRR, MMR. Constitution, Sentence Gem. Okay. So I feel like this is easy. Shatter Device. And these are all common, so if we need to, we can just get rid of them. So we could put like a melee power or something in our gym, or 1 more attack and damage. Seems fine. What was the other thing suggested over here from the 1 against mini? I like 1 against mini a lot, actually. Apparently not that much, though. I do really like 1 against mini. But I don't even have enough to put together a 4-piece, I guess. Seems really odd. Oh, you need fed even. Ew. That's gonna overfeed it, right? I don't want to overfeed it. That's why we collected all these things. What? They made it where these don't feed anymore? Lame. So we still need like a bunch of experience, actually. Alright. Is there anything here that's double? I never use this. Never use this one either, though. Whatever. If these hurt bad enough that I want them back, we'll just go get them. One of the... We have another plate mail? Thought I threw it in here. Yeah, that must be it. feel like this should be much easier to do than I'm doing. You ever feel like that? Like slightly handicapped? Like you're not doing something correct? I never use this. Alright guys, I'm going to buy really quick before we get started with the raids. I'll be right back. Let me throw 30 seconds ad up. Whew. Okay. I feel much better. I'll turn this way down. I feel like I have 17 of these too. Like every one of these sets. Every one of these sets. I have tons of these. Yeah. This we can let go. For a sentence experience. Hi, you knew that I locked. You knew that I shut my doors. So you came down here to pester me. What's the other pieces of that? Like skin tight gloves or something, right? Instead, and then we just need a little bit to ease it up there, like less than a hundo. Some random junk. Oh, these are new things. I probably shouldn't have killed this. Right, that was the new thing from here. This is junk. That's why I keep all these little things, because sometimes it's good to have things to feed. I feel like a lot of this stuff is stuff that we kept from leveling up. 30. 30, really? Okay. What else we got? Blur finger gloves. Sure. Whatever. Why is this not gone already? Oh, this has got a green slot. Sure. Okay. 3 slots secured. What's our other options here? Shatter device, 1 against meta, Nistles, con slots. Yeah, I kind of want that 1 against many in here somewhere. I guess we'll just again, see what we can kind of just slam in here. Is there a... All this seems bad. I just don't think I like it enough to deal with that right this minute. There it is. This is like literally what I was looking for here. Alright, so we'll slam this in. Just grab a little bit more. Oh, sorry, I'm still not quite together, but we'll figure it out. Let's go, babies! I guess. Alright, so this guy, I guess this guy just for damage. Oh, I'm sorry, I just got here. Yeah, I'll be singing. Sorry. I'm still trying to, like, equip stuff. Yeah, I'm working on it. This song actually doing something is new for me. I gained like 3 levels in the last day and a half. This thing just finally started being useful. You know what I mean? Alright, I have done my damage. I've done the damage song-wise I can do at the moment. Alright. Did this not turn on? There we go. Still seems pretty bad. Alright. Right? I'm going right. Shit. I guess I'll go this way. I guess we'll go this way. Should we make this one of our emotes? The epic defensive fighting emote. I feel like we should have an offensive casting one that like is a similar shadow, but like pointing like this, and like a fireball in the back. Oh, I can do this one too. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get some raids in, chat. Don't forget to debuff the boss. I'll do my best not to forget to debuff the boss. I feel like it's my one pony. Baba Lasagna. If I was Garfield, I would be smitten. Yeah, the chat's even not desynced. It's like I was able to hear whoever's entire statement through the in-game or through the Discord before it came through the in-game chat. She should be all debuffed now. I consumed her and then I did this thing. Oh, so they didn't hit the button. Oh, it's because I gotta touch them basically now, right? Yeah. Look at there, we did 7s of damages, chats. 7s of damages. Oh, what else did we not do, chat? I'm sure we forgot something. We definitely missed something. Just keep in mind that its hit points or armor class is lower from the inside. So just go to town on those walls. How's the raids going? Just started, so not too bad yet. No, here you just like auto crit or something even better. Supposed to assassinate this? I feel like this is an assassinate person as well. You go scramble the totem's brains. We're still pretty far off on gear. We're gonna have to spend some time figuring out some gear stuff. Probably also have to track down some 1 against many rares. Hopefully we'll get them. Out of Tobrel or beef or somebody will have some. But it's not super important why we are screwing around tonight. It says a 4-piece 1 against many is a boss debuff. It was in the planner or in the notes. Yeah, it was they listed 2 actual sets and 1 against many was a 4. They would like you to do Shatter Device 5 and then whatever con you can cram in basically. They had another 4, I thought. I don't remember now if they did. If that was right for sure. Four piece, 5 piece. Yeah, one against mini debuff reduces damage from boss. They talk about Nistles because you can get your hit points that way. And then... So I feel like it's probably fine. Work that puzzle, work it, work it. Like one more. Yeah, there we go. Now we just need the power. Struggling a little bit on the other side. How's the DDO running? We had a couple of situations where we tried to switch our account earlier today, or switch our characters, log out, log back in, and we had to close our client. Right, like we just had a couple of bad windows. The restart will be nice tomorrow, I think. So I'm gonna give that to the other person. Like how whenever I send this guy a message, he goes, "I'm not beef, by the way." It's pretty funny. Door looks down from here, but I can't tell. I want to make sure that he's got some backup. There we go. He's got him now. What? This guy's name is Sternbull Oxheart. And I sent him a tell one day. Oh yeah, you got him. You got him. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know you. I don't think I thought it was you, Beef, but so he just like sends me a message like, "I'm not Beef." He stole your last name. Yeah, that's what he goes, "I didn't know that there was somebody else doing this when I started." Oh, Chaotic Eel is your brother? Nice. Yeah, we'll be able to help you out on that tome page or whatever you needed. Yeah, I just thought it was funny when I was like, "Do I know you from somewhere?" And he's like, "I'm not Beef." I'm like, oh, okay. So then every time I've like been in a group with him, he's basically said that to me again, which I think is pretty great. Awesome. Literally just killing things. Trying to get the pages to drop? That's fine. Like I said, what I typically do is I just let people send me those things, send any extra pages or whatever over to Samus, and then if you need something, just let Samus know and he'll mail it back. Specifically when it comes to those two. Right, we're just hard on this now, right? Letting this thing just die.
I honestly don't give a shit about playing with anybody. I just want to correct.
I don't think you'll ever get recognized when you're running around DDO. That's pretty good. Alright, apparently the hut can piss off tonight. Eat a D word. Okay. Okay. We just beat everything down, right? Guess you're not supposed to be staying. Yeah, no, not really. Pretty much everything you're supposed to be ducking and weaving on, right? Guess we put the big song debuff on her next. I don't know why I was thinking you beat up the house first. But maybe I'm just confused.
Once more, the hut leaps back into its resting place.
Oh, we're in the mid section. I always thought we were at the end point.
Try this again. You spot a corridor continuing further back into the hut, much like before. A strange mist seeps out the left and right passageways.
This raid looks crazy. This raid's not bad. Of the Ravenloft raids, the two of them, I like this one, I think. It doesn't feel like a 1 or 2 room raid, even though it kind of sort of is. So we gotta like do some beating until the other side lowers their totem. Well, I have been in a similar place to that, trying to like build your tiny house community. I think that's a pretty important thing. I think you'll find if you are interested in the community, you'll find lots of the community out there. I don't know if there's a Discord or not yet, but I should probably look for one. There's a couple of forums. Obviously, there's a bunch of YouTube videos and stuff like that, right? Patreons for sub-communities for people. Like, I need to probably do more bus videos, if I'm being honest, and just start working on building up the bus community in addition to the DDO community and everything else. Well, again, step one, and honestly, in my opinion, is figuring out how big of a bus you want to try to convert. And then you got to figure out what zones you're going to take it to. Those are steps number 1 and number 2. Once you decided, we're in. So, like, once you're in, you got to figure out how big of a bus do you need, where you're going to take it. Because those two things involve, like, how much insulation you're going to put in the bus. Are you going to do a roof lift? Are you need to put in a wood burning stove or something like that? Like, those are all big decisions that have to be made early. 35-foot bus is a big bus. I have a 29-foot bus and it feels like a big bus. Because things to keep in mind is, like, do you plan on going to state parks? If you do plan on going to state parks, most state parks will not allow you to enter unless you are less than 30 feet long. It's just a weird state park rule. So, like, if you're planning on doing a lot of state parks, you want to be under 29 feet. If you're not planning on doing state parks, then you can obviously get a little bit longer. Then start figuring out stuff like, do you want a full-size bed? Do you need a bedroom? What kind of kitchen do you want? Like, everything in my opinion starts off of how big of a bus and where are you going. Are you going to spend a lot of your time north? Are you going to spend a lot of your time south? Where do you plan to winter? What are the extremes that your bus is going to be going through temperature-wise?
Why are we filling the big aircraft?
Oh yeah, there's a ton of RVs that are longer than 35 feet. And there's a lot of places that you park in, like, the overflow parking, and that's as close as you can get. So there's, like, quite a few parks out there that have big overflows, and people just are stuck in the overflows because they're not allowed to take their vehicle inside. Happens a lot more than I would, from what I judge. Happens a lot, way more than I would have imagined, just judging from, like, the forums and people complaining about it. Well, and you'll have lots of, like, Bureau of Land Management, because you can't say the acronym for it. There's, like, you can park on that, but most of that's to the west. Well, who can complain about anybody who, like, lives off of the mother beaver and maple syrup? Right? I mean, there you go. Now, there's a Canadian in the group talking about being discriminated against. There's a group of magic people that they talk about
Sits in the center of the room. The old witch's words echo through the halls.
oh, I don't know where to put it. Probably gonna get wrecked. What? See, I thought this was dead. to get away from everything.
Does not stir, and there's no sound of the inside.
Not have the shit beat out of me for a change. Okay. Kill those big scarecrows. A couple of waves and more wisps, right? Yeah, here's some more. Like 3 waves of these wisps. Wisps. Wisp is a weird word. Lots of whiz sounds. Wisp words. Nope. So that should pile on those debuffs one more time. Okay, speaking of, she should be back. Do our best to debuff everything. Do as much damage as we can get away with. Are we finally ready to do this? Alright. All of our damages should be in, right? Everything looks good. I don't see anything else that we could do to... Like, if we had the weapons we're looking for, life would be pretty sweet, but we don't. Alright, I think there's some gear that we're kind of looking for, right? The dagger that's most optimal comes out of... It's a kukri out of Project Nemesis, right? This would not be the worst dagger to pull, right? I mean, we didn't get anything, so it's fine. Fine and fair. Let's see anything. Oh, I got a bow. Who said they needed the bow? Yeah, somebody said they needed a bow. Who needed it? Morale. Well, if people are gonna wrestle over it, you're welcome to roll a die of some sort. I will pass it to Rand and make it his problem. Are you still on the quest? Aha, his problem. I just passed that, so you can... Yeah, that's up to you to deal with now. You're welcome. Okay. So... Somebody else's problem field. Epic Abbott raid, question mark? That was the Baba's raid. That's a Baba raid. Also, everybody, wish Adam a happy birthday. Mother Trucker got old on us. Next, I think, is a new raid for you called Strahd, right? The Curse of Strahd. Happy birthday, buddy. Like over the weekend, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I've done this next one a couple of times, but I couldn't tell you very much about it. I don't even actually think I know where this stupid thing is. Did I say it was a trucker? He's definitely a trucker. Am I just crazy? Where's this stupid raid at? It's not the last one. It's in the first one. It's not the first one. It must be in the first one. It is. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Feels good. I think the group's doing good damage with the debuffs running. Like, it feels good. If we can just get the other debuffs layered in, I think we'll be in better shape. Alright. We'll see if anybody else like has any of the filigrees that we're looking for, just like laying a boot or whatever. Granted, we'll have to make some efforts here. Milk Azik. This guy right here, yeah, this road. Welcome to the US of a Halfling. Mel, perfect. Thank you, Mel. Value and appreciate you making life easier. Value and appreciated. Still don't love how we're set up, but for now, I guess it'll work. We'll optimize soon, hopefully. What's up? Ah, same shit, different day. Just trying to do stuff. I have to sing like 10,000 songs to people too. I forget about this. Oh, I'll eventually remember I have jobs to do. I swear, eventually. Someday I will almost be competent at my job. Almost. Yeah, it doesn't take me all that long. Floor, look at this mother trucker. Silver Flame Guardian. Floor's was a long time Silver Flame Guardian before he got poached by the Defense Guild. I mean, the fact that you cast Featherfall is annoying to start with, but spamming it's even worse. Silver Flame Guardians, weren't you? Yeah, Tobrell used to get really pissed off at me because I would just go ahead and slot underwater breathing so people couldn't water or air bubble me. That's how I used to roll. Alright. By the way, I think that's me, right? I think that's all the songs that I have. Even got this guy again, right? Negative. There we go. Now he's in. Floor's character's name was Floor. I'll take a death ward. Do I actually have a death ward? Yeah, we poached him from there. Oh, there's a math death ward. Nice. I think I mentioned once before that I'm barely competent, right? I think I mentioned once before I'm almost competent, so you feel free to buff me all you want. It's fine. Almost competent. There was a day that, look at this. I'm even wearing my ribbon from Hardcore Server 1. Someone looking at my character right now would be like, didn't even get to very far. Again, he's not saying he was mocked up, just that was the time that he played, back when Jerry / Mock Duck were main stages in that Sacred Flame Guardians. Yep. I feel like I'm likely to be the... I mean, I can just die a bunch, it's fine. Actually not in love with some of this. It's fine. You're a nub now? It's fine. Noob, you're on life 51. Life 5. And you're still lost most of the time? I'm like on life 55 and I'm still lost most of the time. No. Hopefully we can just take the bus out. Hopefully we'll just be winterized to start with. Like, I put a wood burning stove in there. In theory, we're pretty good to go. Alright, so now we gotta, like, run around, right? I wanna split up. I'm getting beat up by a hateful shadow. So I was foolish and was alone. I went alone. It's foolish to go alone. You should take something. Pally, 1 barb, second life is a barb. On your second life is a barb. That sounds like Floor. Floor did like a bunch of paladin lives, and now he did a barbarian life. forget. We don't have to go in here, right? Just one person? Oh no, I'm gonna fire. Follow orange. Orange will lead the way. Oh, and now we go up the stairs or whatever, right? Do the stop and go methods of climbing stairs. Yeah. Game of Thrones, the Hound. Roar, the Hound. 3 of just about everything is the goal. I mean, whatever your goal is, feel free to work on it. I would just say that as a brand new character, I would quickly knock out completionist, and then I'd start working on my racials. So if I get gripped, I'm going to struggle a little bit, kids. I'm going to have to take this hand to push my phone. All the damage is just so bad. It might be time also to fully respec into our final ish. Oh yeah, death spears. Floor, I need you to get your act back together, mate. Come back here and be my raid person. Teach me all the raids. I'm sorry, I had a bad mango. Todd and VOD, we did a VOD last week. We'll probably do a VOD again this week. Probably. We're gonna try to do raids on Tuesdays and Thursdays with this community right here. As a matter of fact, try to get in, help these guys out, figure things out from there, and then, I mean, everything's about growing the stream, right? So, I want to cover the raids, because Tobrel used to cover the raids for these guys. Like, he streamed them for them, etc. You could go back and rewatch and kind of see what happened from his perspective. That's what Tobrel did for this community. I would like to do a similar thing for this community while Tobrel is away. And I just would like to, you know, I'd like to spend more time with the community at large. I spent a long time basically just streaming to a small group of people, knocking out life after life after life, which is fine, but I'd like to get just a little bit more work here, you know. Guess we'll walk up here. Hope it's fine. You always have a blast when you get a run with me. I don't dilly-dally. Right? Like, we move. Get things done. Naked Tempest Spine? I haven't done a Naked Tempest Spine in a long time, but we could. Instead, we just do, like, Legendary Reaper Tempest Spine instead. Like, you just do a hard Tempest Spine that requires real effort. Like, Tempest Spine is a thing now. Just go do it. You know, I haven't been paying any attention to like the story behind the raid or anything like that. I should probably figure it out, learn it, and do like a little, like, what's going on.
Please got grip, please got grip, please got grip, please got grip, please, thank you.
Roar! Jumping in. I'm going to continue to just play it safe and not do anything. Okay, clearly I did something wrong and we're not here to beat down Strut. It says so, but imagine I have to actually wound the man to do my debuffs, some of them anyhow. I mean, we've stacked what we can get away with, right? I guess we'll just have to be happy that we did that. We're clearly not doing anything. Let's put our damage elsewhere.
Man, what a smooth run.
He didn't do anything. I don't know. I still don't know this one well enough to... Said you need another D-door here, right? Barely confident, kicks off one more time. Hey, do I tell you how to cast magic? No. Which is why I don't tell him how to do it. Oh, fair point. Hush, Tin Man. No one's talking to you. I feel like I'm just going to start going through here as I see people stand up, I think. This will be the easiest way to lock this in. Who else did we miss? Goose? Yeah. Five. Shit. I'm supposed to know how this works. It's like this area, right? Real quick. Which column is 5? I don't have that thing in front of me. I haven't run this in ages.
Wait here. You find where Rand is?
I'm trying to find him on the map. Okay. I found you. Alright, and I'm Broken One, Marionette, Horseman, Innocent, Dark Lord. Okay. Okay, so it starts on this side of the map and counts over. I like how there's a lot of people trying to help on the chat.
No, I think all three of them can generate that door.
Yeah, we're doing columns, right?
That.
Okay, just trying to catch up with the chat here. There's some minor confusion. Nada?
The heart is broken. The heart was blocking my keystone's powers. Let's try.
Nada.
There it is. The portal did not return.
Broken one is hit.
Boo.
Hit Marion.
I got none.
Yourself once more. Stand strong. Strong paces before. This has
Double checking. I got none in mine.
but it ends.
Raw's grip. Raw's grip. VF just ran past me. Raw's grip. Raw's grip. VF.
With the final
Raw's
torch,
grip. Raw's grip.
magical wards protecting strong.
Okay. Boo, I didn't get to do anything
I don't know
cool.
I'm off this time. I'm in the right place.
I think I could rejoin, I think, on Samus as well if we wanted to listen to the chat, but we just come back here, right? But we don't come back here. I thought we would go back. I thought we'd go to the last room. Why are we gathering together again? Oh, is there a side on the other side of the room? Okay. I'm just dumb. I thought I was going to go back to the same room, not a different room. Yeah, I don't pretend to know these raids at all. So, trying to learn slowly as we go along. Somebody has sent me a bunch of letters. Hopefully that's people sending me one against many programs.
Come to my side. From within Strahd's crypt, 3 decayed
Looks like Strahd's ready to die. Is he upset again? Did we kill him too early? all the debuffs got put in. Okay, I think there's an item from here that we're interested in. Oh, this was it. So, never mind. I guess we're good. See, this is how we roll, chat. So we've got our pain, which is our fetters. There's a mantle. Calamity. I don't know what this is. It's also got fetters. Roll D41 low. Like, I don't know which of these things we're going to take and use for sure, but I will use it for something. Oh, it sounds like they might be keeping something. The Calamity? The Mantle. I'm sorry, what were we checking on? Which item were you checking on? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't talking about the Kopesh, right? 'Cause that's the one thing I did roll on. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna roll on something like this right now. I feel like these kind of things will come in as we get used to things. Okay. So, yeah, this is mine. I don't know which weapon we're going to use yet as our weapon, but it's totally possible that we use this Calamity. And it's just the one raid, right? Yeah. Okay. So we got a Pain, which is pretty damn good. And we also got the Calamity, which is also pretty good. Both, I think, are suitable, like, adapt things. Right, we'd have to deal with some attack penalty shenanigans here, which we could work around. Beat swap, whatever. If we decide we want to use the Calamity. The Pain is probably what's going on, even though, again, the Kukri would be the best for us. If we got that Kukri tonight, then that would be perfection. Alright. Oh, shit's broken when we even get it. Okay, is there not a mailbox right here? I thought there was a mailbox right here. Okay. So, I think we're going here, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna bio again, everybody. What can I say? I'm like hammering through this energy drink like crazy. So, like, we've crushed that, and I have my tea. So, I'm gonna step away to the restroom again. I'll be right back in 30 seconds, everybody. Don't forget I really only run ad breaks and stuff like that when I step up to go to the restroom. I really am supported by folks like yourself. So, patreon.com/Samus, subscribing, donations, stuff like that. But thanks for hanging out for us on these ads. I'll be right back, everybody. There's not a mailbox out here, is there? Damn it. There's not. Okay. Sounds like people are kind of having some fun figuring out roles today. Man. It's so nice we don't actually need any of these Shattered Device ones. They're all commons. They can all just get blowed up or whatever. But still would like to do something here. How close are we to this, by the way? Quite a ways, actually. Yeah, that's it. Dreams of Insanity. Okay. Alright, so sorry, chat's still figuring out what they want to do. It sounds like they're figuring out who's going to go into rooms. Which is good. It sounds like, most importantly, it's not me. Mail me a beaver's tail. You can freeze almost anything. Ship that stuff. It costs like $200 some. My mother shipped some salmon from like Seattle to Oklahoma. Cost like $120, but it was still fresh from their catch. Yes, no jobs. No jobs. I mean, you could catch a beaver anywhere, my friend. All you need is some interesting traps. And some beaver butter. Beaver butter. Oh, that stuff goes rancid too fast. You put the beaver butter on your balls, it's blessings for days. Well, I mean, how else do you, like, replace anal-ease, right? Maple butter.
if you put beaver butter on your balls, does that cause problems with beavers chewing on your wood?
I mean, I hate to tell you this, but I personally want all the beaver on my wood all the time. That's just me. Maybe I'm a crazy person. Hi, sorry, that is what I do. I make things long and complicated. Have you never seen a DDO cast episode? Pain and suffering is what I do, my friend. Pain and suffering. Okay. Oh, we have a Vishanti. Aw, look at that. Look at that. Not we. Not we. You maybe, not me. My birth certificate says I'm 42 now, so I have to be 42. He would be, but apparently he's never seen a box before. The conversation has taken a dark path, by the way. I don't know, Becky. All I know is I see some box I want to smash. Okay. Quick poll, who are the Canadians going to vote for? Ooh, I hope it's me. Oh. Never one time knew what I'm doing. Ba 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 bow. Alright, hands up. Don't shoot. I guess we could... I don't know how many of you are, like, hanging out from the stream, or from the raids or whatever to check it out for the first time, but, like, these puzzles have to be solved in a particular way, but not solved another way, and these robots are going to try to solve them. So we have to go and kill these things and then break it. And then there's, like, the mini bosses you have to, like, beat down and steal their power. And then go to these different glowy rooms and do things, and... It's a thing. Make sure no one wrecks me while I'm waiting here. Okay. Looks like people are already loose. The goose is loose. I'm gonna start killing robots. What? You put on level 29 items and suddenly, even though they're not very good, they seem okay? Jump, apparently, everybody. I was looking this way, and the Brutus jumped and murdered me. He has 1.5 million experience, by the way. The only death. Much shame. Woe is us. There's a jump. No one called it out. Jump. I think I got a puzzle over here that's not solved. Is the problem? Okay. Teach me. Alright. Doesn't matter. We're gonna ready to res and hopefully get back up on our feet. Jump again. Who is our this person? Maybe? Alright, there we go. Okay, sing to ourselves. Okay. Never letting this guy out of our sight ever again. That's... That guy is going to murder us for days. This isn't gonna matter. They're gonna do so much damage. He's gonna die. Okay. Alright, so they kill the boss, they shoot and steal its energy out of its body, and then they put the laser over here and they shoot people. It's not the right platform. Over here, mate. Over here, mate. Lee, over here. Okay, excellent. I'm on it. It's fine. I guess so. Might be a minute. Now we're good to go. Excuse me. Circles are always bad, right? Again, we are not set up for doing this kind of damage. We're really all about the debuffing aspect. Take what we can get, I suppose. Oh, somebody just shouted on the Discord. Crazy. Oh yeah, we teleport out here. Okay. Yeah, so we did a little bit of one of these the other day. Let's not get carried away. It's real bad. Rand just said Java's had some DPS. That's hilarious to me. Oh man, all these.
Move one to the right. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I suppose I must fall a little farther still to continue on my path.
That is very far. Okay.
Darkness and fire churn together. A swirling portal tears open in front of
Okay, there it is.
Hit it.
and a horned figure steps through.
Yeah, it's nice that they gave such a long time for this guy. Okay.
We come at my lord's behest.
guess I'll go help for this.
Javabot off the platform.
Okay, I'll get off then. Shh.
Hold on, my
Just, okay, it's fine. Alright. I guess we'll do this so people can lower that guy. I don't think we're supposed to, though. Like, he's pretty much as good as it needs to go. Yeah, this one, I definitely need to learn a lot of these a little bit more. Ouch. Okay.
The tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around his body. The area ignites into flame.
We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself. They brought you, Zolkis. My gift extinguished. Rest for now, demons. Rest.
Off the platform.
Alright, so we can't hurt this guy till like all those things are down, right?
Harvest their bones. They can be crafted into useful items.
So I don't see anything. Alright, so who's... Yeah, so I was gonna go with this guy and was told to get off the puzzle. So like... Unfortunately, I don't have the colors, so I can't go help anybody.
Nothing really needed there, however.
Okay, I think we're clear. We're just trying. There's some confusion with people dead on who can go in and like raise or do things or whatever. So I think we're just kind of like waiting for. Yeah, I still feel I should have. Still feel I maybe should have went with the on that last guy.
I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
How do you recall the box?
Okay, so they're doing a thing where they bring people back.
Lack of power.
Okay.
And I don't know how to get power back.
Gotta do something with these puzzles, right?
Power. Yeah, but none of the puzzles are lit. None of the puzzles are lit.
I don't know. Something's going on. I'm not 100% sure what's happening. Okay, lasers.
We have no power anywhere.
Okay, here we go. They're going again now.
There we go. That should do it.
I just turned it back off. Yeah, I think you just... Don't we have to send some power over? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm coming. Hang on.
I'll take you in a backpack action.
Who else was in there? This guy? Mel, were you in there? I think you were, right? Okay. For now, this will be our... Okay. Unfortunately,
Construct.
See, I still feel like I should have went. I feel like I should have just went to help. Maybe I should have went and helped. I think so. I feel like I should have. Like, at the very least. Okay, looks like somebody else went in there to help though. So that's good. So I don't know everything that's going on so much to be like confident in assisting, but we'll figure it out.
This gig is blown, boss. I'm out. She reads a scroll and then vanishes in a shimmer of blue light. Mistwalker calls to his infernal ally.
Emissary, your aid is not enough. I know your lord commands great power. We need more here.
Recall my lord's
Okay.
offer, says the devil emissary. Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these pests will be yours. Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. This will be a dark day, but it may lead back to the light in the end. Emissary, I accept your mercy. Hear me, Dark One. I accept your conditions. I, Caspian Mistwalker,
I'm going to sing on this debuff on this one.
Purple flames erupt from
Call it a hunch. Okay.
he laughs.
The range is going for Urk. I can't do anything about Urk. He's just gonna beat us. Did I get jumped? I did. Nice. Can't find the next guy, so we're just gonna help. Certainly nice to see these debuff damage kick in. Okay. Zolkus. Ouch. I don't like this guy. He hurts. Keep in mind that I debuffed him because he's annoying, so you're going to get a lot of purple damage. Wrecked. I was the most deadest thing.
The exiled angel has a grace about him. I am undone, mortal. I only ask you to spare my servants.
it was the best time to screw up. Because when you screw up, it still goes smooth. That way you can learn and.
God, this penalty box is so long for no reason. So long for no reason. Why so long?
Well, happy is good if you do it right, right? I mean,
Okay, I am kind of looking for this kookery for the debuff stuff, so if one happens to drop.
why does my combo never drop?
That kookery happen to fall? I didn't see it.
If you change it to how it's it will fall.
Molted gauntlets. Fractured elegance. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for, I don't think. Yeah. Does this core thing do something? I don't know, I feel like I just take it. I don't know if any of this stuff's any good or not. This is pretty good. I will totally roll on all this stuff. Yeah, I don't have any of this stuff, so like kind of grabbing all of it on Java. Alright, yeah, this is something I could actually see wearing at some point. Maybe not right now, but if I get away from the part of the family set, I think that's a good, right? With the new level 30 stuff, it might not be correct to do this anymore. Sorry. I don't know. I may or may not have won this. I have no idea. Okay, it looks like that person. Okay, perfect. Get out of here. Okay, so we're still okay. And if we're good, we'll be able to do Shroud on Thursday and make our Shroud weapon. We're pretty far away from that. Okay. Nah, I think we're coming back here, right? This is the raid that I have done the least, I think. Killing Time. Oh yeah, no. Killing Time's in the marketplace. Delete. Okay. Get all this stuff fixed again. Again, we just kind of like put stuff around. I don't have a particular plan.
From the guard. Yeah.
One. No. One. It's a power. Here's a strength. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot there in the auction house, and they don't look like they're very expensive, so we'll have to see. Maybe Tobrel has some I can snag them. think it's over here, isn't it? Am I crazy? This, right? Yeah, nice. Cool. Do you have a pod or anything running on Java? We do. No, we don't. Okay. You can go stand in with everybody else.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time.
Okay, I guess it was just me and this one guy.
Calls from up ahead.
Okay. How long does this last for? Should last like a long time, right? 30 minutes? Yeah, it should be more than enough time. Alright, so while I'm at it, I want to message... Oh, maybe I don't need to message him at all? I feel like I got added and I need to figure out what's going on. Alright, I just got added for something weird, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to send Tobrel a message.
That's all right. Marvel.
Alright. So I just messaged Tobrel here.
Wait, you're-
I think we did this one already. Not orange. Gotta do a better job of figuring out where my... I think that's it. So let's... I have so many like short buffs, it's hard to sometimes find the icon, but this purple one right here is pretty easy to find. We're gonna have to change our songs also pretty soon, but we'll figure that out sooner than later. Bam. Mel, get a song, buddy. Okay. Good old Vishanti. Wicca is good. Gryffindor needs a thing. Here we go. Alright, so we should be in pretty good shape except for left or leaf debt or whatever this is. I feel like we're going to need to watch Axel's video here and do a response to it. Because he might be completely right or he might just be off. You got 30 minutes to spend $10,000 inside one store. That seems easy. go to like literally any gun store. I guarantee I could spend some money at the gun store. I could probably spend that much money at the computer store. I could spend that much money on a laptop, on a website. 30 minutes? I bet you in 30 minutes I could have a sweet gaming laptop. Probably two, make two of them.
There is no exchange rate. I don't accept funny money. It's got to be U.S. dollars.
Okay, it looks like nobody here has got a real problem missing songs. I think we're covered. Whenever life gets you down, keeps you wearing a frown, and when the gravy chain has left you behind, when you're all out of hope, you're at the end of your rope, and nobody's there to throw you a line. I hope that was what I'm supposed to do. I think so. I like jump off the end a couple of times, right? Ah, no. Okay, apparently not yet is the answer. So anyway, they were talking about singing all the songs for your actual Bard songs. So I'm going to sing Whenever Life Gets You Down, It Keeps You Wearing a Frown, and the gravy train has left you behind. When you're at the end of your rope and no one's here to throw you a line, if you never get so low you don't know which way to go, come on and take a walk in my shoes. Never worry about a thing, got a world on a string, 'cause I've got the cure for all my blues. I take a look at my enormous penis and my troubles start melting away. That is the Buff song. I take a look at my enormous penis and happy times are coming to stay. Gotta sing and a dance when I glance in my pants. I feel like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis. Everything is going my way. Alright. Haha, Shantacore. Shantacore. We just kill this thing, right? We're not waiting to kill this stuff altogether or anything like that. We're just lagging like a villain. Sounds like most of them are done then? 3 of 6? Rah! Giant Hole Tour. I haven't done one of these in a long time. I should come back and do this. I haven't killed dragons in a Coon's age. I just continuously come to Tor now. Tor is my new home.
Are we in Florida?
This is where I live now.
Yeah, I just put the drinking dock. With King says, that TK is
Roar. I feel like I tried so hard to get in the pit, but I just haven't gotten here yet. I always end up going to the places I've already been.
If I put you in the pet, will you put the lotion on its skin?
Okay. I don't know. I'm assuming that we're good. I feel like we have spent a lot of time not going anywhere. Right, we're going over here. Time to fight a dragon. Try to keep an eye on all of our various debuffs here. Not seeing the fractured off our offhand weapon, but I haven't had a chance to switch weapons yet.
And the threat you represent. Now, catch me if you can.
Up. Did not expect to make it up. Barely squeezed in. No, catch it. Oh, we did it. Probably need to double check on this. Yeah. Stay knocked on our butt for a second. Load up stacks. Dance, dance. Nope, maybe not. I don't know. We're about to experience time in a completely jacked up way. I'm glad that they like made a quest that had lag in it. It's like a feature. This. He just runs away again, right? Guess that's fair. Oh my goodness. Hey, I'm in the easily distracted group on the other distracted thing. Can I catch up with you again in like a little bit? Okay. Okay.
Find yourself in a familiar cave, feeling quite strange.
Okay. I'm kind of excited about this. This is cool. Thakar put a link to some stuff. What is this to, mate? Oh, the song lyrics you want to do? Alright.
For causes similar greets you. Welcome to the past, little ones. Or more accurately, a working copy of it.
Aww.
The chronoscope seems to pass out some of the background variables to help the wielder control individual temporal changes. Considerate of its creators. I selected this moment from your timelines. The day that a certain undead thief
Alright.
was saved from a true and total destruction. What would have changed if she had
I went
died
through.
instead? Perhaps, my dear,
Alright.
venom
These are the
with us.
2 people that died.
One wonders at the possibilities.
And they're pretty far away, I guess. I don't know. Again, I've done this raid like 3 times, I think, so I'm not real sure how some of this goes together. Kind of faking it a little bit. I don't suspect we need to worry about this, but we'll throw it in. Make sure we're fully deep up here. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this pain and going, I guess. I kind of want to wait for the.
Once we track down, it was
Appears to be repeating itself. We need to explore our options further.
Oh god, are people shining? Looks like there's like 3 people shining though. Probably enough. I don't mind redoing a couple of songs. Still want to redo the entire raid group. Where's the other guy? Oh, Wicca? I think it was Wicca. Let's pick up the pace here. See if we can catch him. Nope, we're gonna teleport to the Wizard King is what we're gonna do. I have to redo the Wizard King, or can I just like shoot through?
You spot a plastic landing to the northeast.
Okay. We're gonna need one more up before we can get in here on this the hell. Okay. Alright, let's get this over here out of the way for now so we can just again keep an eye on our debuffs. It's trash. Trash is like always bloody up. Yeah, there was much lag there. Too much lags there. Okay, so our Bound Fate is doing its job. This monster is just taking a crap ton of damage. Just ate a bunch of people though. Okay. Now damage is going to wind down. I need to be more careful. I don't think there's anything on that particular situation I could have done different. Like, I didn't see anything. We just kind of like unlagged and we were dead, right? Like we were in a safe spot. We were with people, should be healing us. You know, like I feel like it should be fine, but
Perhaps I can change.
do what we can.
In this special moment I have prepared for you. Another tear in time appears.
Excuse me. I was gonna go res. Okay. Oh, this is we go do the part from Tower to Despair now, right? Not sure if it's mean or not, but you send your brother into Framework. I mean, I like Framework. That's a fun quest, man. It'll take him a nice long time to figure out what's up. Okay, we're going around to the right. Oh no, we're just charging this thing.
The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you. Recognize our new playground. I'm not keen on General Moron seizing control.
Excuse me. Still a little bit more hanging out there, right? There might be one more. Yeah, there's one more chasing me. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, let's get back to work up here. Back in our spot, get back on our DPS. Ow. Why are we missing? Why are we not? Oh, there's another one still on me. Damn it. I think one of the shadows never got back off me. I thought it did. There's one up there. Yeah, you got one more loose. One more shadow loose. Alright, you got him now, though. Go. Hi, baby. Circles. I don't know if people can see this stuff or not. I'm just going to call it out while I can. If I had the other button, it'd be easier, but I don't. It's getting kind of grody. I mean, they're close to done. Yeah, so I'm not sure where I should have stood there instead, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, the penalty box is pretty intense, huh? Alright. Not that I can... Oh. Power of Love. Power of Love is great. The power of love. I should add this to the thing. Just, okay, I'm just trying to slowly get everything rebuffed here, resonged. Get the song out for everybody. Like I tried to hit everybody with songs at least. Alright, let's read this because gross. I found the dragon. People are jumping to that one. Sing thing. The circle. Oh my god, they're moving. I'm gonna go over here, I guess. I definitely did not need to hit that. Buff's still good. Trash is up, right? They are murdering away, though. That's good. Okay, we'll just hold still for 5 minutes. That's fine too. I don't think there's a need. I think there's one more beatdown, right?
What valiant spirits you all are when bound together. It almost makes me doubt my conclusions. Doubt whenever odds jumbled the battle of races will shatter in the face of the future. Almost. One race shows a particular fortitude against
Yeah, orange is already like halfway gone.
may turn the tide.
Orange knows what's what. Dragonlight tried to spawn in such a way to make me poop my pants.
I'm almost finished.
Thank you very much, Dragon. I was a little bit worried about
Whatever you set in motion, we'll stop it.
being full.
We're out of time.
Took care of that.
Such a
Oh god, it's spawning on top of me.
Size or cousin. If you truly understood what's happening, you know I have all the time in the world.
Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, Lord of Blades one. Is it just a beatdown? Beatdown with pillars?
The Warforged are remarkable creations. If I'm right, they will be highly resistant to the good that will reign our world. Yet their method of repopulating
There's 0% chance I could also tank on. Well, pretty much 0% chance that I could figure out a way to tank on this. I need like 3,000 more hit points.
one more time.
Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you. Once chained the entire Warforged race to their belief. Now they have found this
halfway go to Beatdownville. We successfully smashing some robot doggos here. Re-sing the Lord of Blades. Not too much more we can get away with, I don't think. Debuffed. A strange creature now perches on his head, working its tendrils deep into his skull. In a voice clearly not his own, the Lord of Blades intones, huh. Oh, the Lord of Blades does not look like it's having a fun day. Go ahead and re-song him, just because I guess we're beating him down again. It sounds like it does not seem very fun. Is he poofing back or? Okay. So we just had to beat him down again. Alright. So this 20 seconds, not that long. Alright, where are we going? Towards the dragon for the last beatdown, right? I don't know where the... There's an orange, so I guess we just wait for orange to tell us where to go.
Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and return with me to Artemis. Even in your state, you'll find...
Alright, isn't there one more beatdown? That wasn't it, right? I know this is where it ends, though. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I guess that was it. I don't know why I thought there was more quests. I thought there was one more beatdown. Kind of interesting. Bag of the chesticles. I got a Sijum Chard. That's part of the new thing, right? this? It's a short sword with double strike. Slow their movements. I'd roll on that. Tornado is that hand axe. Reverberating. Slicing winds, telekinetic. Soroku. I'd roll on that. Yeah, I'd roll on it. May not be for all the time, but I'd roll on it for other things. Tornado! Nice, thanks, man. I don't... Like, this would be fine. Okay, somebody else rolled on it. I was gonna say if literally nobody else rolls on it, we'd roll on it, but... Somebody took it, so that's fine. Recall it. It's pretty good, I think. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, everybody. I think what we're going to do is we're going to pull Tobrel down and figure some things out. Checking one more message here before we log off for the evening. Okay. It sounds like yeah, we need to go get that thing because that's important. Alright, it sounds like people are talking about other stuff, so I'm probably gonna say goodbye and jump out of here. Try to get some of these things out of here. I don't know about this thing, this cracked core. I don't feel like I'm using it, but I feel like there's something important about it that stuck out in my mind, so I grabbed it when it dropped in my name. Might have been a greedy pickup for no reason. I'm not 100% sure. I need to probably clean out a little bit more of this stuff at some point. So that again, they're talking about some other things going on here. Things are getting weird now. All right, everybody. Let's yeah, have a good night, guys. All right, so we're gonna jump out of here. We were fine. I'm gonna go into the live stream chat for a minute. But I'm gonna bio again and step away. So I'm gonna take a 30-second ad break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Whew, okay. Alright, everybody. I feel much better now. Taking a pee. Alright. Things seem super loud. I'm gonna leave this party. I guess I'm gonna come down to the defense chat and just like test the waters. I don't think either one of these people would care that much that I put them on stream, but you never know. Warning, I'm streaming.
All good.
Hello.
Okay. Just making sure that, you know, sometimes when people don't always want to be in the chat, you know. I can always go back to chat on the phone if necessary, too. How's it going, kids?
Going.
That didn't sound that great. How's your walk? Is it back? Pep in your step?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm doing fine.
Good. I'm glad you're feeling good. Alright. Decisions need to be made. Chat, Tabrell, Witty.
Purple.
Purple is an option. Okay. So. We're definitely going to switch to some combination of these new weapons that we just got. I'm going to put my Shroud Dagger in my Shroud Dagger slot until we actually get an opportunity to craft that. So, feel like we put Pain in our main hand and Tornado in our offhand.
So you're doing the bar debuffer?
Mm-hmm.
What is your race?
I am not one of the good ones. So I'm
Are you an
I'm a
ASMR
Warforged.
Scourge?
I'm not an ASMR Scourge.
Okay, that's not a requirement. That just gives you a option.
I know. I've read the debuffer thing several times. I chose not to do that because I didn't have all the extra racial points on Java. If it was Samus, it would be a different story. So I have to do something with feathers on it.
Yeah, the straw dagger with feathers.
So the straw daggers is fine. The kukri from the other one's better. How'd it go? It went fine. I got smished a lot because I think lag kicked in at weird times and I just like had like 5 hits all layer in at once and just explode me. But for debuffing and whatnot, I feel like it went fine. So I've got, like I said, I have 3 things to kind of pick from because I also got the Calamity tonight, which I could use. I could like figure out a way to become proficient with Kopesh's and use that instead. But the Kukri is still better. Kukri's
Something
also
with
better than
feathers
this
for your
too.
main hand.
Right. So I spent a little bit of time and energy like dusting off a Mornlord's dagger and like putting some stuff in it with some shattered device. But I can easily move that. Also, I have only common shattered devices.
That's fine.
Oh, I didn't know if you had any rares that I could steal.
Any rares I have are probably in use, unfortunately.
Okay. Any rare shattered devices?
Not that luck. I may have some extra dexes, I'm not sure.
That's gross.
Or
Same thing with like I don't even have a full set of one to many. That's the other thing that I was looking for.
oh, commons I should have plenty of.
Yeah, I don't even have commons of that one. Yeah. Okay, so where did the rest of those go? Like I had more shattered devices. Okay, here's a wonder mini. The 3 that we had.
Sadly, knowing where stuff is in your inventory is beyond my ability to assist.
That's okay. We'll find it eventually. Also, I guess you can't feed sentience gems to sentience gems anymore. That seems dumb.
The stronger
Oh,
I
it ate at
grow,
that time.
the stronger you'll grow. It benefits us both.
Oh, but it doesn't give any experience anymore.
I thought it gave like you had plus 50.
Apparently it gives nothing anymore. Now it says that item cannot be consumed. It does not provide sentience power when consumed, but it disappeared. Beef said the base is 100. Well, that's not what it says. It says air. You got nothing. Okay. Let's see. You and Beef are both actively playing Final Fantasy. I imagine so's Witty. Yeah, Witty is also playing Final Fantasy. I think it was a good night, though. I picked up like 3 shroud items or 3 weapons that we would definitely take a look at, and we picked up a cracked core, which again feels like it's better to me than it is, but I don't know why. Like I feel like it sticks out in my mind for some reason.
So he's an augment.
Well, that's probably why then. I feel like I have a second one. It might be on Samus though. I have no idea, to be honest. It could be anywhere. It could be nothing. Now you're going to bed? Shut it down? Alright. Have a good night, my friend. You're kicking off too, Thagor? It's only 10:30. I got some more work to do. I got to figure out things, and at some point I need to have a talk with probably Tobrel. It's part of the reason I'm glad that he's on. About green steel.
Oops, let's remember.
I'm pretty sure I have to make a ooze weapon. But the wife just stepped in, so give me 5 minutes, everybody.
Okay.
Okay. Puppers, that's right. It's always good to get Margot in the camera. Okay. Attack and damage. We have 1 attack and damage shatter. 3 melees. 1 PRR.
Oops.
So what are the other parts of these? MMR. We have some MMRs. Alright, so none of these matter. All these are... They're commons, we can throw them away. Destroy. Then we gotta throw this back over here, because if we accidentally break this thing because we pick up the wrong device, they won't fix it, which is crazy to me. Alright. So I guess we're doing pain over the Kopesh.
So there's more options now.
There is. And again, the main... So I pulled up a list over here that I was kind of looking at. And then I just closed one. But the Kukri from Project Nemesis, I think, is pretty much the one that I want. And I don't mind waiting to get it. But I need something now. And I think the dagger from Strahd is probably good enough.
You're gonna have feathers on your main hand or have it from your race. You're not that race, so you're gonna have feathers on your main hand.
Yep.
Your offhand is going to be dust. Unless you somehow find an item with dust, but I don't think there is one.
So that's the reason why
That's the green steel.
the Kukri is good, right? The Kukri gives Identity Crisis, which is basically dust and feathers.
I heard that's salt.
Maybe it is salt. I don't know. I was told something else.
Kukri is salt, I believe, because that's why some tanks use it for questing.
Maybe. I don't know. That's my primary choice, and then I was under the impression that I wanted to put ooze in my other hand.
So
Primarily.
here's the reasoning for the straw daggers. The straw daggers, the other dagger is ooze.
Okay, maybe that's part of it too.
And that's why people are doing the dagger, because you're gonna stack up your dust and have the dust try to keep that rolling, and then you're gonna swap for the ooze to make it hit, and then swap back to keep the dust stacked up. And when you do on a not scourge, you're just gonna have to swap a little bit unless somebody else covers one of those two. If somebody else says they have one of those two, then you adjust.
Yeah.
And so like if they have ooze, you don't have to swap. And so then if they have dust, you can leave your straw daggers on, and then you get a little bit more DPS also. But if nobody has anything, which is not the most uncommon thing, aside from like feathers, which is gonna be on more weapons now. Or
It's
more
on
people
a
will
few
choose feathers
things.
weapons.
It's on a few things now. Not tons and tons of things, but
It will be on more things because of the stat squish, because of the warp will change. Now people won't be prioritizing the +2 weapon from the one Vorpal.
yeah, there's
So that means some of the older weapons. So like the Baba axe is a lot better now. If people had that, they might go back to using it.
you don't know. Like I said, this says the wiki says there's 18 items. I've now acquired the Kopesh, which sounds like I probably am not going to take the time to mess with. I'll put on the pain. I guess we'll do dust first then. So, I mean, because there's no planner is part of the problem, is I need to figure this stuff out in general. I still don't mind waiting until I upgrade to the Labyrinthine Edge, but it did not drop today or I would have tried to get it.
Now, that might be more like a questing thing.
The labyrinthine edge?
Right.
No, that's the kukri that gets fetters and identity crisis and blah blah.
Okay, and that has fetters, and that counts. Does it count for Vistani?
No. But I probably also am not going to be able to do Visani. I just don't think I'm going to have the points. So, as it is, I need to take out some points out of Fate Arc Illusionist and put them over in the Spellsinger tree anyway. I just hadn't done it yet because I've been doing a lot of questing still. And, like, having my Charisma to damage and Permanent Shield and Color Spray and some of that stuff's been really good. But it's just going to have to go. And I have to choose between Sustaining Song, Arcane Might, or Charisma to damage. I can't have all of them. I could also potentially lose something from the War Chanter tree, but I feel like these things are more important.
Well, that's part of the point of being the bard, is having the War Chanter.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you might as well do like the favorite soul split instead.
Well, I picked this one because Java needed a bard icon in the event that I decided I did not like it. But I wanted to do this role because that's the role that people said that they wanted to see filled.
The bard has to be top tier War Chanter because that's a big, big DPS boost.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So this guy is now in number 1 slot. And then we get, I guess, this tornado in our offhand for now.
If you don't go Sustaining Song, I would say don't do any of it at all, and just go with Stani to 11 points.
Well, that's just it. I can do it. So, like I mentioned to people, I really only need the Charisma to hit from this tree. And I have 12 points in this tree. So, like, there's room to take it out, and there's room to move it over there, but there's not enough room to also get up here to Familiar's Flourish too. And we're close. Like, we've almost capped. Basically, the only thing that's left on Java is probably raids and getting gear together. So I could probably take on that be like set up for raiding primarily. But I'm not mentally ready to completely shift into that, I don't think, but we're close. We're very close.
So the good thing is that unless you're hell-bent on going through Java real fast, if he's just being parked,
yeah. This is where I'm going to be done, and basically we're going to do the easily distracted raids at least on Tuesdays, probably also on Thursdays. But it sounds like the raids that they want to start doing on Fridays are the 2 raids that I actually care about, so I probably will be upset. They probably won't move them elsewhere. So, like, for me, the ones that actually matter are Project Nemesis and the other raid there. Too Hot to Handle. They're going to start doing those on Fridays, which is not good for me. So, it's fine.
Scheduling is usually hell for at least somebody.
Yeah, well, they think that they're going to be able to start getting more people joining them on Fridays by doing that, which is probably true. So, I mean, I'm obviously not begrudging them to run off and do it. Okay. Alright, so this thing currently has Soul Weaver and Splendid Thingamabobber Con. Where'd that other con gem go? Is it over here also? What is this called? Soul Weaver. got a bunch of them, but that's not it. I thought I had a second one of those rare, or one of those from the raid. I don't see it anywhere. So how goes your games?
I have made significant progress in Triple Triad.
Nice.
That is the
Doing
card game.
silly minion things.
Oh, I saw you like tag me in a thing saying, "Don't tell me that this is the real end game," and I just went,
There is a tournament mode and there is a draft option.
"Oh, that's I now I understand."
That's what that picture was a draft.
Now it makes sense. Yeah, so I need the full 4-piece, or don't even bother against 1 against mini. So 1. Right now I
You
think I
need to get to.
2.
So there's schools of thought on this. Shatter device to at least 4.
Yeah, it's currently 5. I think. Yeah, it's currently at 5. But it could go down to 4. The 1 against minis, the other one I think that does the best against the boss. But I don't have. Was there some more 1 against mini stuff in the bank? I forget. Or in the auction. Whoa! I haven't actually seen this weapon before today. That is awesome looking. What this dagger thing? Does it look any good either? No, the dagger looks like crap. Alright. Good to know.
The shatter device. Shatter device to. Okay, how many slots did it work with?
So easily I have 8 slots, right? I've got
8?
three on my trinket, and I currently have a 5 weapon. I could do more, but I don't want to because those things involve things that Samus is tying up, and I'd rather keep that Samus stuff for Samus.
Okay, that's very fair.
So like, Samus is working on his. They added another slot, right? So I'm working on slot 10 on my trash can over there.
Okay. 8 slots.
8 slots.
And this is mostly going to be ED.
Yeah, this is primarily going to be for rating. It may be other rating too, but it'll be for rating for general. Right now, I think I was talking to some people, and they're like, it was basically voted that if I was going to devote my time to something, they would want it to be raid debuffing.
Alright, so if 8 slots, this is what I would do. I would go ahead and keep your 5, what you call them?
Shattered device.
Shatter device. That's going to increase everyone else's DPS.
Well, that's the whole point of the build.
Some to lighten the load on the tank. Because shatter device. That does dramatically reduce the damage that the boss does.
Yeah. So that also 1 against mini greatly reduces the amount of damage the boss does.
It is. Now, to be fair to ED, the difficulty that they play on, that debuff is not necessary at all. It'll just help.
Sure.
So it'll help, and then you will do a lot more personal damage and avoiding problems. Your last 3, treachery. So melee power.
Oh, you just think a
reduction.
3-slot treachery?
Yeah, 3 treachery, because that gives you. It's going to give you a lot of melee power. It's going to give you sneak attack die from the set, and it's going to give you threat reduction, which is going to be important in ED, because generally there's like 3 to 4 people showing up with some pretty big dick. And just the nature of this build is actually going to do pretty good DPS. Because it's going to be a Vistani.
Well,
to an extent.
May or may not be a Vistani. But, because I really don't think I have room for it.
I would take a look at some of the benefits you'll get. Because you'll get all the double strike, which is necessary to help stack the stacks.
Yeah.
You get quick swap or whatever it's called.
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't disagree that it's good. Like, there's times that we looked at it, but with slamming in the Soul Eater stuff for the Taint the Aura, whatnot, and the other thing, I just don't think there's... Like, those 11 slots are just really big. Again, I'll just do it now. I could take out the Fate Arc Illusionist and go back to Fate Arc Illusionist for Charisma to hit, because that's pretty much important. Pretty much can't get away with that. And then I go back over in this tree.
I personally would use a conventional stat for hitting damage for something like this.
Well, this is what was recommended. And again, I'm following basically the guide that was given to me and kind of like told to go to town. And that's
Okay.
The big debuffer build guide by whoever this thing is.
Was it by Mac or was it by Hack?
I think Mac is the name that sounds familiar, but
Okay, then that's the one to go with.
But I don't know, and I haven't looked at it like for a name lately, and I haven't looked to see if it's been updated since the update. I imagine it has, but anyway, so I'm kind of following what they suggest. Now, is there anything worth a crap here?
Sustaining Song is very nice. That said, it would probably be the first thing to drop because it is very expensive for what it does.
Okay, so
But it is very good.
So, Arcane Might was the song that people were saying that they were interested in, but
They're on cocaine. They don't need that.
it doesn't matter. So
Sustaining is going to do more than...
So I could do sustaining, and then I could stop, and that leaves me 4 points left. I could go over here, and I could take Charisma to damage out of Fate Arc Illusionist. But this wasn't this.
I would drop that for Vistani because that'll give more offensive defense.
You drop what?
The Charisma to... You said damage or to hit?
You have to do the Charisma to hit, basically. And I really like the permanent shield stuff, to not have to deal with it, but that's fine. But the other part of the problem is right now, I don't have 2 daggers. So until we have a second dagger, it doesn't matter to do Vishani or not. But even if it does, I really don't think we're going to add up. And I love Vishani, but I don't... Like, even if I put those 3 points over here for Rapid Slash and Knife Experience... don't think we're gonna get that much more out of it than that, which is a lot.
Double strike, deflect arrows.
Yeah, I don't have points for any of that stuff.
Hmm?
I don't have points for it. I have 4 points. 7 if we take away all the Fate Arc Illusionist stuff. So if we take away my ability to hit the thing, which is pretty much what this build's built around, is hitting a thing. Otherwise, I have 4 points.
I would look at the effectiveness of the Sustaining Song versus
I already took it.
your personal potency with Vistani. I would try it both ways and compare and see what's working better for your raid environment.
Yeah, I
Because
just
you will be having some supplemental sustain with War Chanter. You may or may not need the sustain from Sustaining Song, and that one is expensive. So if it's unnecessary, you can actually put out a lot more personal DPS with Vistani, as well as get everyone else's DPS raised faster because you put on the stacks faster because your double strike is higher. So that's a bit of a balancing act that'll just require knowing
That's-
your particular raid environment.
kind of fair. I don't know. I feel like I was able to pretty easily, but I didn't have feathers yet. So you're talking specifically about the feathers debuff. I didn't have that before today, really.
All of the debuffs, because you have to hit and then it's not guaranteed, and then things like dust, which is the biggest boon, you have to keep hitting.
Yeah.
And ideally you want to apply it faster, and that requires higher double strike. And plus double strike is pretty much the stat to prioritize above everything else for your own personal DPS, which is not insignificant.
No. I ended up having to go into one of the rooms in Master Artificer today. Whatever. No, not some Master Artificer. What's that other one?
Oh, again?
Yeah, that room.
And elemental.
Yeah. And Rand made some comment about how my DPS was good, and I'm like, you crazy.
Once you get that thing going, especially once you get to the items, it's gonna be
Well, I didn't have any
better
of
than
that
people
earlier.
think.
I didn't have any of that earlier. I just had what I had, which is very little.
It'll be pretty good.
So, now I think this is fine-ish for now. I guess I need to prioritize dust. Now I know that there's like bigger, like there's set bonus type shit. I need to worry about any of that before I deal with a weapon.
I mean, you're still gonna want to build yourself in a way that you stay alive and that you have high double strike. So you're still gonna want like a Sharn or some other.
Oh, that
set double
stuff I'm not
strike.
as worried about at the moment. I'm more worried about what do we want to craft. How, like, do I need to worry about assimilating something weird for the other thing, for the shroud weapon?
It does not hurt to have percentage hit points. That can happen through either winter or.
Yeah, right now I did it through winter, but apparently they changed the winter set to be 10% instead of 20%.
It's still good. It's still very good, and the defensive bonuses to winter actually got better.
I don't know. Beef was going on about how I didn't want it. I don't know.
can
I
do
put it on
either
because
way.
I felt like it was the best thing that I could possibly do today to live through raids tonight.
Oh yeah.
But
Either way's
it's
good.
subject to change.
Either way is good. Winter has some pieces that have some really good offense as well, and or convenience. So both ways are equally viable. It kind of comes down to personal preference a little bit, and or what you have.
Oh, so I don't need a 3-piece treachery right now. I could do a 2-piece treachery right now. So right now, one of my artifact, I've slotted some con in it. I don't want to give that con up right now. So I think maybe a 2-piece treachery, if that's what you're recommending.
That's fine. The first treachery needs to be the threat reduction.
Yeah. Do threat reduction things work together on filigrees?
Filigrees, yes. But you have to double stack. You will probably not need a double. You're not going to need double treachery unless you're running hate somewhere else for some reason.
I don't think so.
My Kensai's putting out monster DPS and it only has a single melee threat reduction and it's fine.
Okay. I'll just do more power then, I think.
So probably threat reduction, melee power would be what I would go with.
Yeah,
And then for
that's
your
what
last
I just
one,
did.
uh,
Probably crit confirmation when there's time.
since your charisma to hit damage, yeah. Even if you weren't, I'd have to pull out the calculator to see which one's better.
Oh, it's fine. Alright, let's throw some of the junk in the trash, maybe? So I need some room. I have to like go turn in some mysterious fragments soon just to have room in my bank. I guess Java needs those tomes and things probably, so it's probably
Yeah, well,
fine.
I mean,
I don't know if he does or not, to be honest. I haven't looked.
So it may be obvious or maybe not. I mean, there are people listening and watching and whatnot.
Mhm.
The shadow device is the biggest bang for the buck overall for both your personal DPS and for the group DPS. The treachery then after that is very important because you don't want the boss to spin on you because you are going to do some pretty okay DPS. And everybody else is going to be doing a lot more too, which means the likelihood of a spin is also greater. It's also just polite. Plus, treachery is also even 2-piece. I mean, there's a melee power, so there's potentially 5 there, and then the set is 5, so that's 10 melee power. That's a lot. Once you even out your con, strap on that last sneak attack. That's a pretty. The value for the number of extra filigrees is high. Super
Sounds
high.
good.
If you had like way more, and if you're in a situation where bosses do more damage, like if you're going to do a lot of Reaper raiding, that could potentially change the investment and the priority.
I'm not against it. I just currently don't know if we're going to be doing that because there's. I have to like.
He's probably not going to be doing
Well,
a ton
yeah.
of Reaper raiding.
No, but I've got to rebuild a ley line with that community before we can get into bigger things. And this is the best that I can think of at the moment to do that.
Yeah. Also, I think. Actually, I think it's mostly a paladin that's been tanking, unless they've been changed. If they changed it up. Anytime you have the 17-3 favorite souls tank split, be careful because that one has less aggro potential. Usually. So that's another reason why treachery is good, in case people kind of pinch hit with that.
It's fair, I guess. Okay. What else did we forget that we need to do? Aha, I found my other raid thingy. It was in my old Voice of the Master. Alright, that'll go to Samus for the next time I need the con thingy.
Real. Where's the Triple Triad Battle Hall?
You can queue up for it in the saucer. You get it by talking to one of the people in the card hall.
Gotcha. And that's playing against real people?
The battle hall is playing against a larger variety of NPCs. And they count. They drop a lot of good cards, and they also count towards the play different NPCs.
Okay.
There's like my girlfriend's in there, and Tipsy Sally or whatever her face is, and
who do you suggest I play against starting out?
I don't recall. I want to say the middle person is harder than the others.
Okay.
If you haven't played anybody at all, I would recommend playing the people in just the card hall on the kind of like the sides. Play them to get some cards and potentially buy a couple of packs, even as like bronze packs, to get some more cards.
Oh, we're trying.
Getting your first like 5-star and 4-star card will make games a lot easier.
Well, I've got some 5 and 4 stars.
Okay, so then you're looking pretty good there. Then.
Oh, you guys could have said you're playing Pokemans or Yu-Gi-Ohs.
It's
Oh, I forgot the ring too. Shit. Probably need that ring for this. Can we get away with it without a ring?
It's like Tic-Tac-Toe meets Pokemon.
I heard you. I heard what your game's all about. Guess I just put this on and not worry about it for now. What's that ring? Like a bunch of melee power?
Once you've gotten your DPS set, your double strike set, whether it's Sharn or Summer or whatever, accuracy, set hit points, and then all your, base, con, base, charisma for your main stat.
Yeah. No, I think for the main, like, the general things, I think I've got. My things are more like, hey guys, on my way. Like, making sure that I understand how the stupid green steel works. Like, hey, yeah, don't forget you need to have this so you can do this thing. Those are the things that I'm mostly missing. Hey, Mary, I'm trying to find my teleport item. I'll be right there. I don't usually go to the Feywilds because it gives me a migraine, but I'll be there as soon as I can. Where?
2 pieces for hit points is still very good. You do your positive all the way up. And if you're low on stuff, you can even do them to tier 2 and it's still decent and very cheap.
So, do you only get cards every once in a while when you win?
Let me link you something.
Great. Instead of you have to have knowledge now instead of just get the answer. You must search.
This is gonna help you.
Search your knowledge. Okay. Am I just missing the stupid tuning fork, people? There it is. I was just missing it.
It is a percentage, and you have to win. And different cards are different percentages. It doesn't tell you in game. People have made some guesses. If you look at the NPCs tab on this website, you can see different people's results and also strategies for beating the particular NPC.
Okay, I got a card. A Colibri card. Alright, got that. Oh.
It's still good news because you can sell that card.
Alright. I'll run away.
Basically, those little guys jumpstart you to be able to actually beat people. Because later on, there's a lot of NPCs with illegal decks. They'll have 4, 5, or 3, 5 stars. So some of them you have to beat. Wait for a regional rule to beat them.
Oh shit.
Alright, I think that the thing said they were in Endless Rebels, which I think is this way. No, that's the wrong one. It's this way. Do not pretend to be an expert on the Feywilds at all, but I feel like I can kind of half-ass navigate around now. This is not it. The shit, game. Right here, right? There it is. I just danced past it, I guess. I don't know. Master of being lost. Assassinate our way around. By the way, Assassin is incredibly fun at the moment. It's very good. Doing a Shatter Cane chain assassin-y type thing right now, it's surprisingly interesting.
About that for a second. The second I try to do something, the queue pops. Of course, it was there for like minutes.
Isn't that how it works?
Like, guarantee how to make your queue pop is to go to the bathroom or something. You could be in queue for 6 hours, go to the bathroom, and then it pops.
Sounds right. G Music says, fixed my router. Needless to say, it will not be almost 6 hours to download and update Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I literally had to leave.
It's a big download.
I had to literally leave something and leave the house to get Final Fantasy XIV to download correctly for me. Like, we literally had to leave the house to make it work. I don't want this guy to see me. Yeah, well, so Samus is still the assassin, at least until tomorrow, right? If we can cap out tonight, we can TR in the morning. But we've been focusing on Java the last couple of days because raids tonight, raids on Wednesday, or sorry, raids on Thursday. I don't think there's anything going on tomorrow that I care about, is there? I'm updating the calendar. Yeah, there's nothing on Wednesday for ED. But I think there's like a bigger raid group that comes together on Mondays and Wednesdays. And that's ideally where we're like looking to get into, is helping people with the big raids and stuff like that. Specifically, there's been some comments about how people miss Tobrel streaming the higher raids. So
Final Fantasy.
yeah,
I can watch my Triple Triad stream.
there you go. I don't know. I'm not really sure I'm going to be able to play Final Fantasy. I mean, I think I'll be able to play it, but I don't think I'll be able to stream it. It's even I need to take a look at the stuff that you posted, see about making some of those changes. But I feel like I turned off everything and it was still having problems. I think I need a hardware solution to stream it out. What was that?
It's a beefy boy.
Yeah. And I will say though, I've been tempted to come up with a different hardware solution for streaming some of those things, but right now it's just not high in the likelihood. It's this big guy now, right? I should hit all the buttons. Hit all the buttons, go all the ham. I do enjoy this assassin build a lot. Bottled sunlights.
Oh my gosh, sweetie, I did mechanics on purpose and did them right. Man,
That doesn't sound like you.
it's crazy.
Leave. Oh, let's see. The challenge log.
Challenge.
I think you should become a Chocobo racing master.
I ain't got time for that, bro. I just want my car.
You don't have the ability to ride chocobos?
No, I do.
Well, I mean, I don't understand
I don't.
what else you're doing with your life.
You can breed and race your Chocobos too.
Yeah, like what else are you doing with your life if you're not breeding and raising
I
chocobos?
already got Knights of the Round once.
You can do it again.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds to like you need to spend a lot more time raising chocobos.
Yeah, I think so. I think you gotta put your jockey shorts on and then just suck it up.
Not
Oh.
everybody aspires to be a chocobo inbreeder.
That reminds me, though, for a little bit of programming note for people hanging out the stream or even people on this channel. Chrono Trigger, I think is what it's called, is now released on Android. So I will be able to stream that when we're done with Final Fantasy Tactics. But I know a lot of people really like the game, and I've never played it.
It's an excellent game.
Yeah. Well, let's just say that when it came out, I don't know if I was actively like working full time or I just lived in the window where I didn't have access to game consoles. One of those two things was in the case. I just never got around to it. So it was one of the games Tobrel recommended that I try to stream years ago, but I didn't have a way to do it. But now I do.
Chrono Trigger would probably be a popular stream.
I think you would be better off probably just emulating, though.
Well, that's what that is. So, like, for example, what we ended up doing for, like, Final Fantasy Tactics is I use a tablet emulator to play Final Fantasy Tactics and stream it out. So in theory, I can use the same animator or tablet emulator and run it.
Would be great.
Say what?
Tactics going to Steam would be great.
Yeah, I would much prefer it be on something a little easier. I will say the animation when you're emulating the keyboard is not as great. Right? Like, you're trying to use a keyboard and mouse to simulate where you're clicking. But I don't think this game would be a problem with that. We'll have to see. But it has an average of 4.5 stars with almost 16,000 people voting. And almost like an overwhelmingly large amount of them are positive 5 stars. So I don't know. I'm excited to give it a try. We've got some work to do on Final Fantasy Tactics because I think I saved in a bad spot. So either we're going to have to go way back in time or we're going to have to just push through where we're at. Which is fun.
If you don't believe me, I'll show you, she says. Charge! To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the wind
I don't want to be hit by this giant windmill monster. I would like to assassinate things.
gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons.
I'll tell you, kids, if I had to pick today an in build for Samus, say like I had to be done with Samus next week or whatever, this assassin build looks real good. Are you being chased by little baby elephants? It's like, sounds like the baby elephant chasing song to me.
That was a bullshit combo, and you know it.
Try to save that guy so hard.
Do you prefer to go first or second, Phil Brill?
Depends.
I think I prefer going second.
I usually do prefer going second. Sometimes it depends upon the rule set and the deck, though.
This is best part.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Oh, now I'm too mad to raise this guy. Well, now I'm too upset to raise you. Sorry. I was wounded enough times. I am now Canneth Combat Raged, I guess. That means no casting spells. Seems lame.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still.
Good job, team. I felt like I did nothing. Did my job.
I wish you had trusted me, the old knight says. Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
Alright.
She continues.
Opt, question mark.
Speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow.
Probably put those letters in the wrong order. Okay. Looks like no. Frosty Reception is next. We're out of here then. Hit level 15. Nice. Yeah, I imagine we'll probably TR tomorrow. I think we'll be able to... Oh, I already left. Someone called out the next quest, so I was ready to go. I was just checking. It's weird that we're not doing this middle quest, though. I feel like most people stop and do this middle quest, the tree quest. Going to Frosty Reception seems wrong. But, it's fine. Helping your brother get his main to 15 right now. He's almost there. Yeah, I'll, like I said, I'll definitely be doing a ETR sometime tomorrow on Samus. I haven't decided on a build yet. We'll probably end up voting sometime early in the morning when we start the stream. I do need a mow tomorrow though, so I'm not making any promises about being 100% ready to go. But I thought those guys were going to come at us and they didn't. Do the same build again? I do like it. Somebody asked for a Eldritch Knight Chains build, and that seemed okay too. I also talked about doing like a trip build with the chain, like really taking the chains to the next degree. So like, a lot of this stuff fires off of trips. And I think you can get a pretty insane trip DC if you want it. But this trip only goes off when you Warple. And then the other one goes off 5% of the time. Okay. People said 2 skulls on this one. Okay.
This is best part.
Rank 68, not too far from level 15. Yeah. Do you have a bunch of social skills? But I don't know if I brought my social skill item.
If you expected by the Baroness or not, Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout Feywild. Prince of Frost stands before a throne.
I feel like I had to have brought at least a +10, right?
However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward it.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
You can try to talk to the guy. It's only in the like the 60s or whatever without an item, but
Says the Baroness. A connection in the sound portals is word of the Outlanders arrival.
more importantly, chains. Yeah, I got a weird claim from Strimton the other day on the chains still, bro. Said that sometimes chains were one-shotting people in R10. Yeah, I feel like that's a little good.
Players or in favor or
I think the idea was mobs. Like it was killing mobs in one hit of the chains on R10.
store those squirrels who's boss.
Yeah. But I thought the reason why is because the chains have like a crazy high percentage of spawn or of like working with base attack or like it was 20% with melee power or 200 times or something crazy with melee power, but I don't see that right now. Okay. Guess I should do my cool assassin things. People would probably be down with not dying quite so quick. What's max crafting level? I don't know right now. I think the CC planner goes up to 400 though, right?
It is complete.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a crafting guide here. Doesn't say. This is the link to the DDO.com. So that's practically useless. All right. I think I need to go to the Freedy room here real quick. I'm sorry guys, I was not paying attention for a second. Let me jump in here. I think it's above 400, yeah. You want me to try? Oh, never mind. It's like Mary had it. Alright. I feel like we never had a good window to do Thokkar's Long. Thokkar, are you still here? This is not, doesn't seem like the way. Although Mary's dancing like it is, so we'll wait. Excuse me. Like it's about time for some more medicinations. very little I hate more than my migraine deciding to be a real pain in the ass.
Emanates magic chilling aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your
So, you want to know the worst thing about Final Fantasy raids?
Sure.
blindingly for a moment.
You cannot play triple triad during them.
Okay.
Shockwave rocks the palace.
Sounds
That
like
is the main downside.
sounds like a bad issue to have, my friend.
To your surprise,
I mean, why else would you like not want to be a triple triad when you're doing raids?
I don't know.
snarls the Prince of Frost.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Chains.
Resident social firefly of Prince of Frost's court.
I don't know. I could just do this build again, to be honest. I do like it. Although I would not be opposed to like trying something weird again with like Kensai or something completely off the wall.
The snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen
Just something crazy.
with a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out his crowd of adoring nobles.
Let's do this. Just chain. Alright. You know, I could probably do these quests on Reaper with a guide. At this level, essentially solo at this point. So I guess the fact that Mary's here to be the guide kind of lets us get away with some shit here. Again, I haven't decided exactly which life, but one of these lives soons we're gonna move back into like Reaper training mode, which means we'll stop and look up, do all the quests, basically. Anything that we're unsure of, we will look at. Probably good. Yeah, I woke up this morning at 2 o'clock with a bad migraine. Had a hard time getting back to sleep. I am not dealing with that shenanigans again. Over it. As for Sharn, Sharn will probably be sometime Monday or Tuesday in the morning, would be my guess. Probably Monday, would be my assumption. If we get a full stream in today, and I'm not sure that we will, or tomorrow, I mean. If we get a full stream in tomorrow, we should be level 17 or pretty easily in the day or so. And because I don't think we'll be streaming over the weekend, it'll probably be Monday.
Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly
I'm gonna keeper.
But even in such a bare room,
Mary, this is my fish. Get away from my fish. It's just for me.
the spout on this fountain turns like a door handle.
You're in giant hold right now and you haven't started. You're fine. Don't forget, tomorrow I will probably start the stream off by
Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its plaque reads, "For my love." You're nice.
sorry, what was I trying to say?
Triple
I'll
seppuku.
That's right, honorable suckapoo.
3 times in a row.
Wow, 3 times even.
The journal details memories of his long lost love. He died horribly.
Are you trying to kill your friends on purpose?
But we'll. I guess I just better do this and get everything's attention, I guess. But I'll probably have to go back and do some 14s for Coin Lord favor, basically. I don't get a choice. I have to go and do those things. I need the room in my TR cache. So it'll be tomorrow, but it'll be when I'm ready to actually be doing stuff, but it'll be a little bit. Alright, that guy stabbed me a couple of times. I was not a fan. I'm too enraged to use my ability. I thirst for blood. Legendary Nocturne Ring. I think I have that one though. Okay. I would love to, but I'm too angry to do this. Let's see. Isn't there a feat to make you not mad anymore?
Defensive fighting, everyone is access.
There you go. You have dumb work tomorrow, so maybe you'll be able to get out of it. That sounds nice.
This is best part.
Okay, so I detoured. Now we're going back to the Gardon. I don't know. They said if we can get to 30 tonight, which I think we will. We get to 30 tonight, and then... Huh? Alright, hang on. I'm clearly missing something. Must be a... Oh, can you go back to the garden through that top door? Oh, you can, right? Yeah.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my
I forgot that.
little prank? It was good.
Won the first chocobo race.
Oh!
He's on his way, boys!
Hills to the yeah.
Remember, adopt, don't breed.
Oh, that's mean. As a person who bought a bred dog, I think they need love too.
If you can.
I will say that
At least know your breeders.
well, that's the reason why I did it, because I needed that mindset of that mental security after what happened to our last dog. But I had done like 17 animal shelter dogs. I think they're good dogs too. Mama dog was an animal shelter dog. Sam was an animal shelter dog. They need love too, though, guys. Also, Derek's doing breeding again, I think. At least he was. Don't want to be mad anymore. I'm too enraged to go into defensive fighting, Tobrel.
That's the problem.
You guys want another D-door? I got back my thing.
Turn to the Baroness and tell her what happened.
Oh, it's too good. Chains. Okay. Do it, Babaloo.
Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey.
I don't feel like we... Are you still in the room with the D-door? Can you take it? Not showing up on the quest anywhere.
Though the Prince himself never admitted,
Legendary booties. These are epic. Or mythic, I mean. That's pretty good. A little bit of an upgrade. Not the biggest upgrade in the world, but one I will take. Squid Quo Pro, huh? This one I think I have work to do. I think I have to go negotiate with the crazy person. As a person with D-door and skills, I think that's my job. I hope I can figure it out. Can't be that hard. Run in, talk to a bird guy, and teleport or D-door out, right? Looking to see if there's anything else I can slam on for Christmas skill, or not Christmas skills, but just those skills in general. I feel like I had an item at one time for this stuff, but I guess I don't have it on me anymore.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes, I haven't come there. Out with it.
I'm not 100% sure, but might be able to take care of the griffin on my own.
This is best part.
Huh. I got talked into doing symmetric strikes and balanced attacks as twists instead of the melee martial him. Interesting.
I mean, for questing, that can be advantageous.
I think it. I mean, it's working out really nicely. 5% extra damage and the knockdown on Vorpals. I mean, it's been doing well.
Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals.
I would not begrudge anyone for doing that twist combination at all.
Is a second of my patience being siphoned away?
Alright, stepping up to go to the bathroom. About 6 seconds into that stream, the queue will pop. Let's see what
Hey.
happens. I'll stay unmuted so you can compare.
Oh, excellent. I'm not 100% sure I can do this, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try then, Mary. I'm not convinced that I can do it,
One of
but
the Prince of Frost's
I'm gonna
favorite
try anyway.
He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make
It's a
no move to
heal?
attack.
Oh, I may not be able to do that then, actually. Hang on. It's an 80 heal. Can I not just spot it? Can you not just do the spot? I feel like I should be able to do the spot.
You skillfully tend to the griffin's wounds.
Yeah.
In time, the griffins will
Get
be
outta
able
here.
to return to their usual lairs.
I'm just gonna spot.
The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of
All right.
that favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice.
I think we're gonna fight through this. It's not that hard to stealth this, but it is a little bit more difficult to do that with a full party.
to the injured matriarch. But
That's
she is
kind of what we got going on here.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to return on blind paths. The band said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and
So it's not so much about what your stealth score is, it's more about looking at the guys. So there's going to be two werewolves, and they're going to, like, one will go counterclockwise and one will go clockwise. Then they'll, like, meet in the middle, and sometimes they'll turn around and take the opposite path, or sometimes they'll just walk past each other. The thing is that they don't have a very high radius to see. So you can be in stealth mode and just, like, stand behind these things so they don't look at you and they won't see you. Right. There's two of them and they go, like, around the outside and back again. What the shit? I went in stealth mode, my chain just broke a bunch of crap. Alright, that werewolf should be coming around the corner any second. Oh shit. Gotta kill a Fear Reaper real fast before the werewolves come around the corner. Shit. That was not the button I should have hit. Looks like we had time though. Oh, that's bad. Okay.
the werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now
Okay.
the sounds of the bandits awakening can be
Looks like it set off on Mary. Like, so we were freaking out, not able to go into stealth mode. Should have known that it wouldn't be my fault that that thing got popped. It'll just feel like it.
Are you trying to kill your friends on purpose? Come on, help!
That's not the button I meant to hit. It's fine though. Chains, baby! Okay. Well, I'm like sitting there freaking out, like, oh god, oh god. Yeah, we're good. Well, I'm good. I can sneak around in a little bit once we're done with this thing here. Stealth around and heal people. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. One of those werewolves terrified me. Hey guys, miss me? Alright, give me a second, I'll be back. Okay, let's go this way. Where's your rock, mate? I see it. Yeah, it's good to be sneaky. The room that your dad has a second stone? Alright, I'm coming to you then.
This is the best part.
Oh my god, I didn't do it again. I hate it when I activate my chains and stuff with a scroll in my hand if they're not going to let me use the damn scroll. Fearsome paper cuts. That's what I'm talking about. I want people to be like, WTF, mate, this paper cut's real. Okay. I'm too angry to be sneaky. Alright, I gotta figure out whatever that is doing that and get rid of it. Not being able to go back into stealth mode is scary. Hey Ritz, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Okay, just kill this really quick, and then we'll kill this really fast. Okay. Guess we kill this too. Dancing, huh? Let's see if this feat's working today. Holy shit, that feat worked today. I was gonna bug report that thing. I did not think it worked. I clicked it like 7 times last time we played Samus. Forced escape was not working. Today, working. Too mad to pick these things up. I thirst for blood. You're doing well? It was payday and your check was bigger than expected? Nice, man. That's awesome.
Paging through this well-worn journal, you learn that the bandit captain has a private stash of treasure hidden somewhere in the caverns. It would certainly be
Hey everybody, would you like to go through my magical butthole?
This is the missing one.
Boy, howdy.
Prince of Frost requested.
Let's see a hard pass on that.
Nope. Everyone's going through. You tell me what it looks like. It's a big pink circle that swirls with a magical portal in the middle. And if you go into it, you go to a magical world someplace else.
Hard pass.
I've been inside a butthole. It was magical, but there wasn't a weird plane to my plane or anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Were you in a place that felt like you were a giant?
I mean, she was little, so yeah.
Well, see, there you go.
Hard pass.
Sounds like a magical plane where you were larger. I don't want to fight this thing alone. Is there somebody else? Yeah, definitely one of the giants is alive, and he's going to be pissed off. Is everyone else coming over, or... You're getting tired, so you're having him rerun the Ravenloft saga. Should get him to 15 and put him in a good position. Nice. Yeah, you said page 3, right? I looked at the letter. Have somebody send me a note. Just, one of you, and I'll send that piece to that person that sends me the letter. I can't kill things that far away, mates. I have to use my S words. Okay, this seems bad all of a sudden. Maybe we should make sure there's someone to recover the bodies. Just whip it up. Whip it again. Guess we didn't need to worry about it. I lived. I lived, that guy lived, we all lived. I think somebody came back to life. Was it Mary? No, this person. This person gibbers. Gibbers just saved us. Yeah, send me a player name and I'll make sure I get that sent off. I'm gonna check for Thakar one more time. Thakar, are you here, buddy? I guess we'll check users in chat. I don't see him. He did say night earlier, so I had the feeling that he was done for the evening, so I'll probably reimburse his song request. We ended up doing a bunch of raids instead. I feel like it was probably worth. That sounds good. I said message, a tell, whatever, just so I have a name. I'm gonna detour.
Getting some more cards.
Wait for Mary to come finish the quest. Getting them cards.
Oh boy, welcome to hell. I mean, it's great.
I also need you to run some dungeons with me.
Or cards?
No, for blue magic. Blue magic.
I guess that's also acceptable.
Alright, there's 30 kids. So we'll definitely be ready to TR tomorrow, hopefully. And it's midnight, so I think we're going to probably end the stream here. Do you guys want to see 30 first? Probably, right? We should definitely take 30 before we end the stream.
I don't want to go first.
Alright. You know, I don't know where we're going to recall to. We got this quest shared to us. We'll try this tuning fork. Did I really just detour for 30 feet? I did. I'd do it again. I will do it again, in fact. I didn't go talk to this first guy, so we gotta ride all the way back here. Oh, my eyeballs are floating again.
Yurianger.
Uber danger?
Booba Janger.
Guy who looks better with the mask on.
Isn't that most guys? I feel like most guys look better with a mask on.
Are you in a dungeon right now?
Yeah, we don't have too much longer. I've been
Yeah.
doing just a really quick raid to work on my artifact, my relock weapon.
Okay. Let's be able to teleport back here really quick. I think I gotta talk to this guy to be able to teleport back here. Alright. And then I think
It's Garuda. Yeah, it's Garuda.
there's a legend person, level person somewhere around here.
We get to fight all the ARR Titans at once. Or, what you call them?
The whatchamcallums?
Vespers, Primordials, Primals.
Primals.
Do they transform into anything?
Not in this fight.
So they don't like turn into gorillas or cheetahs or anything?
Not in this fight.
That's shitty. Primals should definitely transform.
In their individual fights, they do sometimes.
Be like maximal primals transform. They should boop, 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 boop. Start killing people. All right. Tobrella, one of these level 30 feet for an assassin. It's a bunch of sneak attack dice. So I'll put it in there for now, but. See if one of these says like +2 to assassinate DCs or something stupid.
Let's see, Rama Garuda? That is his backup. Yeah. Do mechanics. Once other people get smoked.
Alright, I didn't see one, so Tobrella must have said no or nothing or something.
Feet for a 30, huh?
Yeah. So like Scion of the Ethereal Plains, a bunch of sneak attack dice. And
Oh, that one. You're going to want Ethereal.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
It is more damage and it also has utility on top of that. It is more damage than Oboria. In every case, with the possible exception of Gary's Banner. And it's more damage at every melee power past like 50 melee power, 60, 70 melee power, somewhere in there.
Okay. This is not for Java, by the way. This is just for Samus on that assassin. But I think
Also the same.
I think it's the same. though.
Ethereal does more damage.
Yeah.
And it does so by a pretty substantial percentage. By substantial, I mean like 3 to 6 some percent, depending on how much melee power you have. Alright, I'm free, Zephyr.
Okay, let me finish this match.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, chat. That gives us a 4, 3, and some 1s. Okay. I think a lot of what we were doing was working well for us. And we had looked at it, but I wasn't paying attention. So, we know we did these two things. And they were doing really nicely, I think. 5% damage to sneak attack dice is a lot.
As soon as you're done, I'm ready.
Ooh, win and a card. Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
This one is balanced attacks.
Try me again. Sorry, I was ending the match. Oh, there it goes.
Alright, then we
Where to,
need...
good sir?
We're going to Yukichi Manor.
Dance with Flowers for sure. Our current only healing is Cocoon, which is bad, but we'll take it.
Hard or normal, doesn't matter.
It's normal.
Okay. Just because I've done like things for quests and like did the wrong setting and then had to do it again. It's just
We're going in unsynced, so are you ready?
yeah. Well, even unsynced though, you gotta go on the right version.
Yeah.
I didn't know for you blue spell it mattered which one you did.
No, it's just on the last one. On the final boss.
Boss? Alright. So
We
we
need to
just
see her do level 5 Petrify.
okay.
Not that it matters, but what if we twisted in extra action boosts?
It's good.
It's just like a gross amount of extra action boosts, right? It's like 6 extra action boosts. Like, I think that's the current winner. And it won't matter because tomorrow, like I said, we'll spend some time either tonight or tomorrow, probably tomorrow now, and start emptying our TR cache. We might even have to do it part of tomorrow's stream, to be honest. And because I got to mow the yard tomorrow before we start the stream. So we might not get much of a chance to screw around with it, but
Owen sucks.
I think that's the correct
Map up. Oh, yeah.
correct loadout for this build.
I feel we had to collect like a key or something.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll do a big review on the build tomorrow and stuff like that.
I don't remember where you get it.
So hope you guys
Where's
catch
that
us
first
tomorrow.
one?
And I'll try to send somebody this this number 3, this 3 page. Alright, buddy, peace, much love. We'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles.
There it is.